Move it on over here. And we'll close this bad boy. Oh, wait. I didn't want to actually lose that. Shoot. There we go. Let's see. Here. There we go. Okay, so we have a new okay, everything's good to go. We're gonna pause the music and we're gonna be underway. Let's see. All right, Doki Doki. This game is not suitable for those who are easily disturbed. Okay, well. All right, we are off to a pleasant start. Let me go ahead and pour this water. We got disturbing content. I thought this were okay. You know what? I remember watching Matt Pat's stuff on this show years and years ago on it, but all I remember is that there's a Monica girl and she's mad creepy. I don't remember exactly what happens. I just remember that this game goes crazy at some point, and so we're gonna enjoy this together. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. Interesting. Oh, Hadabacks were deemed to get natty swole. Oh, fuck Hadaback. Sorry about that. I missed that. Oh, I'm getting that on now. Fucking hell. Do you? There we go. Oi! Oi! So, did you know that my chair, it can do this? Anyways. This. That. Okay, so we're gonna press this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9. We'll just put that there in case we get another one of those. Okay, so time for some. Oi! Oi! I don't want my chair that far down. Okay. So interestingly, I have both. I have both anxiety and depression. But I'm also an advocate for both, so this could be a fun experience. Let's see here. Do I have to click? No, we don't need any spoilers. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you can agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region, and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. Yeah, sounds great. I thought I was dating 4 girls, but let's get this show on the road. Let's get these ladies in 4K, shall we? Let's watch how crazy they can get in 4K. Okay. Hey, it's Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, they changed it on me. Okay. Sorry, I'm cleaning off my glasses real quick. My cleaner, I kind of fucked it up, so it's like kind of a half-ass cleaner, to be honest. I've like wiped the smudges that it smudges onto my glasses, but that's just because I live scuff, you know? Even my glasses cleaner is scuff. You're supposed to do like small circles with your glasses, but okay. All right, guys, I think it's time we learn about these lovely ladies and our love for literature, of course, right? We will be verb. Hey! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air. She's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw towards herself. How's the music? Kind of feels like it's loud. That's still kind of... Hold on, sorry. There we go. Yeah. That girl is Sayori. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. Oh, I'm gonna do some resetting in the chat here. Let's do is snake a command? I don't know. There we go, we got that. That's all. I'll just do that one. Just so I can kind of... Yeah. I'm just... It makes sense to me. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making it today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Yeah, because they've known each other for a long time. So we used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again.
But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
Oh, wait, that's me. Oh, maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that, but you say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Verb.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have to be mean, even if you want to. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. I'm committing, you guys. I'm in this, okay? Let's see here. This is kind of loud. This audio is kind of loud, huh? Crystal, we in. The request is live. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. I did just start this. Yeah, just started. We're just getting started.
By the way, Verb, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either, okay, Sayori?
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's talking about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Uh-huh.
I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
Your happiness is really important to me, you know?
Catch you on time. Perfect, Crystal. It's so good to have you here. I'm really excited to start this. I gave a disclosure at the opening. I do have the slightest bit of knowledge from way back when MatPat ran this game, but it might as well be fresh. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't watch him play it. I just watched a theory or two, and I know I'm gonna be enjoying this.
And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
Yeah, fresh mindset for this.
Woo! And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming an...
Oh, sorry. I just read that. My bad.
You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. I have to stream.
Will you at least promise you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? I mean, this is straight up me. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Well, not me. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. Everybody, look, we are now taking an eye break. We are going to look off of our screens and not at a different screen. You look at anything but a screen, and you are going to focus on it. I'm focusing on a plant in front of me, and I'm going to look at it, and I'm going to detail how lovely that plant looks as I focus on it for a good 20 seconds. It has nice green textures, and it might be fake, but man, does its green vibrance light up each one of my day as everything around me is dead in this household, or I'm sorry, in this neighborhood, because it's the middle of winter. So anyways, we have freshed our eyeballs. We continue. Can I use my controller? I can. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I even know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. 1 second, sorry guys. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into my classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if that's what if it's going to make you late for your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club.
Aww. Sayori.
Yeah?
There is no way I'm going to your club. Not doing it. Oh, Chica! Good to see you. It looks like Chica's gonna be coming in here in a few minutes. Maybe? to watch me voice over this stuff here? Okay. There's no way I'm going to your club, yeah. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that Hi, Chica. Sayori is sweet. I like Sayori. Good to see you, Chica. I saw you jump in the Discord there. Great to see ya. We got the duo in chat, the Chica Crystal combo. Let's see here. Not that I was ever made aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. That is such a vibe. Guys, I'm gonna go put on socks in a minute. I need socks. I don't have socks and it's gonna make me a pulled boy. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. Is there anybody that knows people that have done this? Like they had to like stand up and do something that, or have you done this? I've done this, where you don't want to, but you give it your all because it's like you found yourself somehow doing it, and it's like, oh well, I mean, I'm doing it. I might as well pour into it. Yes, I am rocking the Ash Ketchum hat. I decided to sport it. I was gonna save it for like maybe running a Pokemon game, but I got it in the mail, and man, Ash retiring, I have to. He retired, you know, like he's gone, and I'm going to pay my homage by wearing his hat because I just can't resist, and I don't have a game plan. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. I mean, Ash is my boy. I grew up with Ash. If it wasn't for Ash and his journey, we wouldn't know Pikachu in the way we were. If you look at the OG Pikachu card, which I could talk about Pokemon literally all day. Important question. What's my favorite Pokemon? So this one's changed. And I will answer the question. Let's see. It used to be, for many years, it was an underrepresented Pokemon that never got anybody's pick, and it has changed. I will say that it has changed, and it used to be Sandshrew. Okay, Sandshrew used to be my boy. That episode of Pokemon when that Sandshrew gym trainer that like isn't actually in Pokemon at all, the games at least, Ash fights him, and there's that Sandshrew that overcomes the odds of like the water not affecting him, and he's able to like swim underwater. OG Pika thick. Oh, what's wrong, Crystal? Oh, I like that. That's such a cute Pikachu. And so Sandshrew, he was my boy because that episode, and then like the Sandshrew himself was just, he's so cute. And then it's tough, you know what I mean? And I love Sandshrew. But as I grew older, I realized that like something had happened when in that first Pokemon game, when me and my brother started our team, and we finished that, like we have the ghost train, as Crystal and I used to call it when we were playing the scary games. The ghost train's back, everybody. Sorry about that. And that's such a fond memory, and everybody loves him so much that I can't help but agree that I think Charmander is. And I'm not like 100% on that. I think I really need to sit down and go over a Pokédex and just look through the Pokemon, because I'm sure if it's not Charmander, because I love Charmander. Charmander's like, when I played Pokemon Go, I had a Charmander that was I leveled him up to everything, but I also had, I think anyways, so I even had shinies and stuff like that. So yeah, there is that answer. And by the way, I didn't know if you saw Hadamax, but I did do the Get Natty Swole. I did do that, by the way. Espeon is your favorite? I raised a Umbreon. I raised an Umbreon in gold version. But Espeon is cute AF. I love Espeon. Espeon OG, like epic evolution. Snake just has to go potty, guys. I'm so sorry. You saw the swole? Okay, good. I'm glad that you saw that. Yeah. And then Crystal, I need you when I return. I'd like to have an answer on yours. And if anybody else is in chat has a favorite Pokemon, please drop them in chat. I'm very, very curious. Okay. Guys, I'm happy to announce we're gonna have new art on the walls. And I'm probably gonna have pack silver requests for it too. It's pretty exciting. All right, let's see here. Sandshrew is cute too. For you, it's Mew and Jiggly. Actually, I did know it was Jigglypuff for you, Crystal. I did know that. Espeon is up there too. That's such a cute, that's not your emote, is it? That isn't yours. I need to get on Cantor's. You told me a long time ago I need to go peep them. I haven't done that. I need to do that. Okay, back to the game, guys. Back to the game. Channel the inner Katori. Oh, is that her name? Okay, let's get this. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less than hers, which, by the way, let's just reel it back in. We believe, as Verb, the character in the game, that that she, our friend since we were children, is not even interested in the literature club that she wants us to join in the first place, which is the whole basis of this game and its name. Both so cute and good choices. Jigglypuff was my fave from the original 150. Jigglypuff's mad cute. There's that episode where Jigglypuff just like goes off. Love that episode. Love that episode. Anyways. Oops, why is it not working? Did I not click it? Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's as cunning, or is she so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? My kiddo's fave is Espeon, also. Banger. Espeon is kind of, I could see what if I was an Eevee, I could see myself wanting to be an Espeon. Like that is goated evolution, but Embryon is too, in my opinion. I relate to Jigglypuff's attitude and mischief. That is small world. We love that. Yes, let's go. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul. for a cupcake. Let's do this. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I gotta prepare multiple voices. Okay, here we go. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Oh god, she's so small.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
I don't know if that's gonna be her voice.
Ah, Verb. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Let's try this again.
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry.
Natsuki.
The girl with sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. She's the tomboy, by the way. It would be a shame if someone clipped that voice moment. Oh, that's hilarious. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Verb.
Monica smiles sweetly. I don't know. She's doing it. I don't know why I did it. Let's see. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. Yo, shoutouts. How I feel right now. So let's see. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her at me so genuinely feels a little. You too, Monica. Yeah, see, I even stuttered because I wasn't sure if it was my voice. I had to like read my own. Okay.
Come, sit down, Verb. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica.
I'll get the cupcakes. Oh, that was me. Why don't I?
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, Nets. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then, how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
I'm not doing her voice the same right now. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Oh, shout out to Crystal. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry, Natsuki, and take one.
Sayori grabs one first. This is gonna be hard, guys. This is gonna be hard. My brain is going to need to rewire. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, break my brain for this game, okay? Like, there's a lot of stuff happening here, Crystal, in this request, and I'm gonna love it, but goodness, that's a lot of stuff. You know, it'd be funny if Natsuki's voice was deep. I even think it's high pitch. You want it deep? You want Natsuki to be deep? Sayori grabs one first, then Monica, and I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help her notice sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. Did he grab his own cupcake, or did she hand him one? Oh my god, deep Tsuki. Oh my god, here we go. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like art. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Maybe for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said. Well, maybe. But not for you. No, you, dummy. All right. Dan, you can't. Please, thank you. I can't even understand the words. Okay, thank you. That's gonna be something. That's gonna be something to commit to that one. Let me do a little chewing on a pen then. Here, we're gonna do it to get my enunciation right, okay? We're gonna do this for a few minutes. I give up Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray.
You know, a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
What's he saying? That's even worse than the accent. You guys are too funny. Okay. All right, here we go. I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Hold on. We gotta go to history real quick. So, she carefully placed it down.
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
So she gave me a cup of tea, and so Monica's embarrassing her because of that? Chill, Monica. Seems very bullyish, if I'm being honest. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. How's the music to my voice ratio? Let me know.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles toward herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and then smiles at me.
So, what made you...
Sorry.
So, What made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Yeah. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori just really seemed happier, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. It's a bit loud. How about there? Hattabacks, them's gonna be fighting words. I know what your command's gonna be. That's gonna be exclamation point Hattabacks one of these days. Too quiet? How about that? Too loud? Perfect. All right, that's good to know. I need to write that down. This game has a very unique music profile, so I need to kind of know where it sits. Okay. Here we go. Yep, we know, we read that one. Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Sayori really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. I missed your zinger? I didn't miss your zinger? You said you couldn't understand my words. I laughed. I literally faded out of the camera laughing. It was a banger. So who stands like that? Yeah, I agree. Or are you talking about Sayori, how she was like leaning in? It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that, wait, was that me saying that? Shit. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah. We'll do our best. You know it!
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Each different girls, all interested in the same goal. No, that was Hattabax's joke. I saw it. You said it's like he's trying to speak to me. I know it. I saw that and I laughed. I laughed because I had the pencil in my mouth. That was funny. Ha! Okay, let's see here. No, mine was after. It's okay though. Yeah. Wait. We're fighting now, Chica. I don't know if it's in my chat. Mine was after. It's okay though. Chica will remember this. Gotta copy pasta 2 times. The streamer has trouble attending to the chat. I'm just scuffed, guys. Come on. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these 3. Maybe that's why they were also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Yeah. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Verb, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It's like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking about after Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
Yeah, I love that. That is foreshadowing.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Ah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you would look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror.
Why's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine. Your cupcakes and your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori settles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute!
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No!
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't even like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share some of hers.
I guess it's the same for you, Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay! I have an idea, everyone.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, Now that we have a new member, I think it will help all of us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of a club. Isn't that right, Verb?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would even join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never even made a decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Aww. I feel so bad.
But I'm sorry, I thought. Verb.
You all, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. They all perk up. One by one, the eyes of the girls light up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down.
Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcake, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Thanks, I guess. The stances they stand on, they be having lower back pain pretty soon. True that. Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment, write a poem to bring to next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more. Verb, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Verb, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for club. Sure. Might as well.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be spending every day after school in literature club? Literature club. I'm gonna stop saying it like that. Literature club. Literature club. Literature club. Literature club. Get used to saying it. It is literature club. Okay. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow to one of these girls. Oh, grow closer to one of these girls. All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh, here's the game part of it. We got a game, guys. We have a game. Okay, it's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, shit. I feel like the main protagonist has Major Dan vibes. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? We're about to peep this. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not timed. I get to literally just pick. Okay, so who am I trying to vibe with? Let me think. Who am I trying to vibe with? I'm trying to vibe with. Let's be real here. I poured my waifu in my glass today. Here, we're gonna make it easier to see. Waifu of the day. And maybe we change this. I don't know. I think we're going dark. I don't know if that's coming through. It doesn't seem clear. Does it seem dark? Is it dark? dark hair. Dark hair. Don't care. It's not very dark today, but it is dark. Promise. That's not clear. Here, one sec. So that means, wait, there's only 3 girls there. I can't go for Monica? Why can't I go for Monica? I already know she has like like she's got some boss vibes. If this game has a boss, like she's got boss vibes, you know what I mean? She's the president. She's the one that, you know, she's kind of showed like a little bit of a bully side already. I'm just saying, like, she didn't need to step in and treat our girl Yuri like that. Okay, I think we're going for Yuri. I like Starscape. Entropy. Let's see. Entropy would be good. Yeah, I like that. Yay! Okay. Hold on. Intellectual feels like it's going to go for Satori. Is that her name? Shit. It would be damn. See, I would pick I picked a kind of fake Monica, if you will. So I know a Monica when I see a Monica. Let's see. Let's try to I want to stay Yuri. Okay, yes, that worked. After image. Yes, I love you, Yuri. It's okay. We can vibe with. We can. Hey, Natsuki, you're a vibe too. Although you got that. You're a little young for my taste, I think. We don't know ages yet. Yuri is also a good girl. Maybe. This is a vibe. Okay, here we go. Incongruent. God and infinite. Secretive. Okay, so I'm gonna choose this one, and I'm hoping it goes Yuri, but if it doesn't, we're gonna learn about who is into math. Okay, it did go Yuri. But I don't know. We were annoyed by our best friend at the beginning of the game, so that's why I'm kind of not going that way. Our own vibe, like, Verb's feeling towards his own friend was kind of like, I'm not vibing with her, and so that kind of makes me not vibe with her, you know what I mean? Yuri does seem secretive. She does. I don't disagree. Sorry, I'm losing I need red, not green. I have a tattoo that I drew that I'd like to get, and it's really basic, but I'd like to get it involved in a different tattoo. So anyways, who are we picking next? Sorry, you just saw Scars. Scars is tough. Oh, okay, best friend, I see you. I like question. I like question. Misfortune, the series of unfortunate events. I read that growing up. No, I don't want to have a relationship with you yet. You have to earn those feels. My default feels towards you are no. You're too cute and we have something special and I don't want to ruin that. Treasure, that's a good one. Suicide. Oh god, I'm not gonna choose that one. I don't want to choose suicide. Let's choose raindrop or hair. Why hair? You have small hair. Doki Doki? Is she winning right now? Okay, I gotta focus on winning over Yuri. Here we go. Lust. Yes. Suicide. Yeah, for real. Disoriented. Memories. Determination. Definitely choosing that one. Yuri's my people. Kawaii. Okay, I have a weird one. I'm making a weird Boop. Okay, Boop is gonna be Natsuki, and I can't do that. Flying. Clumsiness, sadness, blanket, unstable. Ooh, that's dark. Let's go clumsy. I'm clumsy. Oh, well. I guess that's why we're best friends. Okay. Aura. Banger. Games. I'm not gonna choose games. Although I'm kind of curious. Romance. Romance? Okay. Climax? Pause on that one. Hopeless. Infallible. Disarray. Ooh. Ooh. More math. Ooh. Love that. Ooh. Actually, it's not. It just has array in it, but disarray is like this to be in disorder. Like everything is thrown about, right? Forgive. I love forgive. Unrestrained. Love that. Love that. Extraordinary. That means more than ordinary. If you've never thought about that word. Kitty. How can you skip Kitty though, right? I mean, you have to choose Kitty. Kitty wins. Kitty wins. Shout out to Crystal. Oh, by the way, there's us going for Yuri. All right, we got dark vibes. You see that? All right. Sorry. Hi again, Bird. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ho ho. Oh, sorry. Why am I not doing voices? Sorry. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Verb. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you are not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like, he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. And I don't know if you plan to come, just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki! You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. See? Natsuki finds herself between Monica and manga. Finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Literature! That word is killing me. It's becoming a meaningless word. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Ferb always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Yeah. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. That I was doing her voice I was not giving enough Sayori. All right. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two really are good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Verb can become good friends too. Sayori. Huh? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she put me into. Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori? Me? Not really. Don't be shy.
It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so you should keep your attention, even if you don't really read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Is this because I chose her the most? Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica, hold on one sec. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. We had to change the music. The music has changed, everybody. Hey! Shout out to the change of music. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. Hey, Yuri's theme song. Actually, Dan, you should definitely pursue Yuri. But I can't even pursue Monica if like she wasn't even like pursuable, even if I wanted to. We're getting some popcorn. I forget she's the goth mommy. She is goth mommy. If I was focused, then I wouldn't have noticed her in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book you just gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Oh, I see. So she did just start reading it. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. Yeah, she just started reading this book, clearly. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. I don't like lying, though. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is called Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give something away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange.
I think so too. All right, we're in. We got the consent of both Chica and the Crystal to pursue Miss Yuri, and I think she's the mommy. I think she's mommy. So, oopsies. I think so too. I think, why does she feel like bait? Why does she feel like bait? Why do I feel like she's bait? She was like the first to get bullied. Well, but she's not the only one to be bullied, so there's that. Okay. Listen, the game literally gave a warning at the very beginning saying depression, anxiety, and dark, like, things are afoot here. Okay, so, like, there's more to this. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter who she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationship, and her life starts to fall apart. Like, she's giving, like, this is, okay. That's kind of foreshadowing. Yeah, dark stuff. Like, we've seen suicide already, like, in the cover. I'm sure it's related to her. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be this nice, easy story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that thing, Verb? I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. So she's shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a mainstream perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Ooh, she's speaking my language. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be naive for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Keep going, Queen. Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Do you know anything about this game? Me? Yes, I do have, like, so I watched, years ago, I watched, a little bit, I watched some of MatPat's theories, but, I just remember Monica being evil. I don't remember how she gets there. I don't know any of the things. I just know she's evil. And I know that these other girls have other things going on too, and they all have, like, their evil sides. And so, for some reason, we don't have access to Monica, and yeah, that's all. That's all I really know. It's pretty fresh. Okay, well, it get creepy for the second game. Oh, okay. Well, see, I didn't even know it. See, you're already so deep. I didn't know that's how it'd be. So we will keep going. We will keep going. First playthrough is dandy. Lovely. We will just play the dating sim. I guess, does that mean? So we just beat Super Contra. And that's the last time I'm going to play that game. Does that mean I play multiple playthroughs of this game? Or do we make a second redemption for this game? Like a new game plus of this, so we can experience the dark side too. But when you make a second playthrough, it's ooh. Let's go, she said. Sorry. I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying things strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. Exactly. This guy is me. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. No. You're good, Crystal. You're good. You're good. I know that there's creepy stuff. I just don't know how it all... I thought that creepy stuff might have started happening on this run. You know what I mean? So the fact that it is, like there's more to it. That just makes this game have way. I bought the so. You know what? No, we are gonna play multiple because I bought Doki Doki Plus. So I don't know what that gives me, but we have the full game. So I want to experience the whole thing. Oopsies. And I'll probably be like that for all redemptions like that. Unless it's like 12, like if someone redeems Chrono Trigger, I'm not gonna play the game 12 times because there's 12 endings. We're just gonna do, you know, a couple maybe, you know what I mean? So anyways,
that's true.
in fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
Oh, what are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book I had put into my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip it into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone.
I see.
Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you
or sorry. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or something.
All right.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about the reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she starts reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Yeah. Here, this should work, alright? I slide my desk up until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
And she turns it for me. Look, we're doing it together. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. We're having a cute moment. Oh, we gotta do the eye stretches. Eye stretches. Sorry guys, this is important. Eye stretches, look away, just for a second. Look away from your screen and blink a couple times. Let your eyes stretch. You don't know, but in no time you will be 70 years old, and then the last thing you'll want is to have no working eyeballs. So we stretch as we focus on something in the distance and let our eyes, because they struggle to look at screens. There's no depth perception when looking at screens. Look at that. Cute moment. Yeah, I'm having a cute moment. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. The way I turn the page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready? To turn the page.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted there for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. I need to put on chapstick in a second.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a little silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so?
How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yuri remained silent for a moment. You killed the vibe, Burb. But, Burb, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious of that sort of thing. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Sorry, there we go. I guess I meant more, that it's kind of cute. Yeah, sorry, that was me. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone! I think it's about time we shared, today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we waited too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit though, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, I did. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I'd never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers on composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. Dan in the house. Yeah, we are in here doing the realist RP Mog in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Reverse salute. Actually, a reverse salute would be rude, so I'll give you a real salute. Good to see you. My fave Mog in the chat. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. Mog! I do the same myself. Oi, Crystal. Hiya, Chica. I remember Mog's expression when he saw the schedule. By the way, the schedule. If anybody hasn't seen it, oh, look at those. Look at them emotes. Look at them emotes. I need moving emotes. I need moving dancing emotes. That's gonna be in the next order, Crystal. The schedule. It's in the about. If you go down below my channel here, and then you go to the about, I have a scuffed version of my schedule that's in the Discord that's whole. I found out a way to do it, and that'll be the way I update it every week. So if you want to know when I'm playing Doki Doki next, or if you want to know when I'm playing Battletoads next, or Hades, it's all right there. The schedule, yeah. Crystal has the best emotes. Crystal's awesome. We love the Crystal. So, let's see here. So, who am I sharing the poem with? I know I made it for Yuri. But do you... Okay, so here's this thing. So, this is a dating sim. Hello, we have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Nice to meet you there, Nugget. Good to see you, friend. How you doing? Welcome to chat. We're just playing a little Doki Doki, trying to decide who we're gonna give our first poem to. We just started the game. Today's our Hack Silver Variety Friday. So Dan, 8 in 3 sections. Should I do 3 sections? That's hilarious. Wait, what? Is it already in 3 sections? Is that what you're saying? You're not saying that, are you? Okay, no, it's in 2 sections. So you're saying I should do it in 3 though? I love that for me. Okay. Yeah, good to see you both. Well, everybody actually. Good Nugget said. By the way, who's your least favorite girl? Okay, so least favorite by the standard of what a dating sim would mean is just to have a bearing, because there's like, you know, I like all of them. They're all cute in their own way, but the least favorite would have to go to Natsuki, because she appears to be the youngest, and when I watch anime, when I'm like picking, I like a mature look. Like, I'm 6'3", you know what I mean? She's just I dated a girl that was 5'1" one time, and it worked. We did fine. I would lean down and kiss her, and it was very kawaii, right? It was cool. But she would vocalize that how tall I was a problem for her. And so that like always fucked with my head, okay? And so ever since then, I've never dated a girl as short as her. She just like effed me up. And so Dan likes him leggy. So let's see what Crystal said. Well, thank you. Honestly, happy when I get a gifted subby because emotes. Yeah, for real. All the emotes are the best. The emotes, just to be able to expand them, that's like my favorite thing. I love streamer emotes, for real. Oh no, boy Nugget. Why does everyone hate Natsuki? I'm going to lay down. No! I'm sorry Nugget. What? No, Dan. It's never bothered me. I guess she just has trust issues. Dan is against short girls. I'm not against short girls. Shake my head. Look, I haven't taken them off the table. Look, Chica, I said this in your stream. Everybody is short to me. Everyone. My waifu. Okay, this is for you then. Okay? We are going to give Natsuki some love. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's true. We did do that. So we're going to trade with her because we've already talked to Yuri a lot. So we're going to give Natsuki some love because it just feels right. If this was me, I wouldn't be smothering the girl that I like, because that's kind of a self-report. You know what I mean? It's never going to bother me. I guess she had trust issues, right? Wow. Yeah, Chica's feeling offended in here. Yo, is this your first playthrough? Yeah, you are new here. Welcome. I see that. Welcome to chat. This is our first playthrough. We're just giving Natsuki. We're pause champing really hard as I kind of just catch up with chat and make Chica not hate me. Yeah. And so it looks like Crystal's had a few 6263X's. So I have fit. Oh, sorry about the ad. We're sorry about the ad. Sorry. I need to be able to monitor that, so I'm not talking during. It's not showing my ads. Why isn't it showing? Hold on, we're gonna refresh this. Pre-roll off. So the last ad was a minute 13 ago. We're gonna let those pass. All right. So yep, we're gonna keep vibing with Yuri here. Let you guys kind of keep vibing. Welcome to chat though, Mr. Bear Gamer. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're gonna do this right. We're currently standing Yuri. And then let's see. Yuri is psycho though. Yuri is psycho though. Hold on, Mog. Hold on. Mog, I have to call you out. You said something when you found this game on the schedule. You said something. You had words. I didn't know that you were familiar with this game and its depth, sir. Did you play this game? How do you know this game, Mog? Are you somehow a legend? Of course I am familiar, Mog says. Okay, here, we're gonna keep going. Still 2 out of 3 left. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. I beat this game 7 times on stream. Mog. Mog, Mog, Mog. 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 You don't stream. You stream? Hold on, where are you? I just looked up your account. I don't see you as a streamer, sir. No, but my other streamers do. Oh, got you. Salute, understood. Mog has a secret Twitch. I know, we were about to find out. And he was about to leak it so we could watch him and flood him. Okay, so here we go. We're doing this. All right, I'm back from ads. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is, Mr. Bear Gamer. Welcome to chat, by the way. Welcome to chat. He knows a little bit about the game. I do know a little bit. You should change the title. What should I change the title? What should I change it to? Tell me what I should change the title to. Doki Doki Literature Club. Understood. Doki Doki Literature Club first playthrough. Standing Yuri. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow from you, Nugget, and from Mr. Bear Gamer. Thank you, guys. We are fixing follow and all those alerts this weekend, probably, hopefully. I intend to, and so expect some updates and art back. We're getting art updates this weekend too. So we are going to give Natsuki her stuff here. Got it? Here we go. In 3 and 2 and 4, apparently. 3, 2. I think I connect with Natsuki because you're also a weeb. I'm a bit of a weeb, but maybe you're more of a weeb. And so, you know, it's okay. It's also just preferences, dog. It's okay to just have preferences too, you know what I'm saying? So here we go. And 3, 2, 1, go. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. I agree. That is what I would do. That's real Dan. Okay, here we go with our Natsuki voice.
Well, that's not what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt, but...
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically it's not cute enough for your tastes.
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it.
We're gonna read this in her voice because here we go. We're gonna be snapping, guys. Crystal, prepare a snapping emote now that we are playing Doki Doki Literature Club. That will be in the next round of emote. We're gonna have the first animated emote be Dan snapping, and I know that for a fact now. I promise you. Dan snap. And it'll be Dan snapping. Oh, why am I putting it here? It's going elsewhere. We're going to be having a Dan snapping emote coming, everybody. Stream suggestions, emotes. Dan snap. Okay, perfect. There we go. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. You ready?
Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can climb. They can leap.
Oh, we have to start again.
Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can see. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
We're snapping. We're snapping, everybody. Everybody snapping? Wow. Wow. Well done. I don't really get it, but that's fire. I mean, I like that she ended it. Let's just talk about what we like about it. I like that she ended it with people because she starts it with monkeys, even though eagles feel like you know, the title of the poem is about eagles, and so it kind of disconnected me not having more eagle stuff in there, especially when it's like it's not the anchor and it's not like the starting point. You know what I mean? It actually feels like if the title ran into the poem, it would feel like eagles can fly actually fits better, and that's just my critique. I should put up a trigger warning. Does this count as a snap? It does count as a snap. It does count as a snap. Crickets can leap. I agree. That does count as a snap. Until we get a snap emote, and it might be coming. It might be coming pretty soon. That will be counting as a snap. Yes, we will be doing Sonic emotes. Whose is that, by the way? That's not one I can just do. No, you have a homie that's there. All right, but yeah, well done, Natsuki. I appreciate you. I look forward to more of your work. She might be our poetry buddy, actually. So, even if she hates our literature, I said literature. Ah, yes. You should put up a trigger warning. Watchers beware. Aye. We'll put it at the front. Trigger warning. There we go. Ah, it's a sword fight, chat. Yo, that's fun. That Squidward's banging too. I like that. That's a banger. Game contains blah blah blah. Ah, it's a sword fight, chat. Wait, hold on. What's that? It's totally legit. Game gets deep, Dan. Yeah. I recall some of the elements being pretty heavy. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. Oh, listen, I just gave some feedback, Natsuki. Oh, fuck. Guys, I gave like constructive feedback. Yeah, I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Oh, so that's what happens when I throw my keyboard. Yeah, yeah, it seems like I like how R was like perfectly spaced out in there somehow. Like you have like a series of letters and like numbers letters right there, alphanumeric stuff going on, and then on the other side you have alphanumeric, but it's perfectly spaced. There's an R right there. Just love that. Big fan. We're gonna keep going. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Yeah, like this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Aww. +1 to the poem. +1 to the poem. Hey, Chica, it's true. You absolutely deserve being in my recommendations. Absolutely. Shout outs to Chica. Let's actually give a shout out to Chica. Let's do the shout outs to our favorites in here that are able to receive them. Chica, awesome. And then we're gonna do a shout out for Miss Crystal, because she's back and better than ever. And we're playing some Among Us, and I was a crewmate I was just a good crewmate the whole time until I wasn't. And then I think I killed Crystal. She was actually my victim that I munched on. And so Crystal's back. Yes, welcome back, Crystal. Anyways, here we go. She is back. Welcome back. Shout out to her being back. We love her being back. Okay, so I decided to write about it. Oh, yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set it up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. I don't know. I don't agree with it, but that's fine. I think you need to change the title of it's a great poem. You need to change the title of it. That's all. It was great. For what it was, it played out. It's just eagles can fly is literally a line in the poem, and that just doesn't vibe for me. I'm sorry. I took poetry in college, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Profound. Welcome to chat, Cacman440. Shout outs to you. We're just playing a little Doki Doki, and we're doing some voice act or some RP with it, trying some voices. So I guess more went into it than realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. I mean, I do. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Actually, in high school, I didn't care about age, so that's fair. Her thing is subverting expectations. Ah, okay. I feel you, Nugget. Thank you for standing her, Nugget, because as she will be my least favorite, it's important to balance out, because I don't want to just stan Yuri, you know what I mean? I want to respect Whammon. Okay? Good save, yeah, I agree. Adabax, how was your day? Yeah, for real. Good save, Cacman says. I'm very Gucci, best in a long time. Good, bro. How about you, Mog? Yeah. No, we stan Yuri. She's oh gosh, an STS. What does that mean? Is that just S tier? Oh, I meant good save that you didn't care much about age in high school. Yeah, that's all. Who should I show my poem to next? Now we show it to Yuri. Wait. Yeah, now we show it to Yuri. Okay, if I'm being honest, I would show it to Sayori first. I wouldn't show it to Monica because fucking who cares about the class president? That's my thoughts always. Like where everybody flocks to the popular person, I literally go away from them. So we're gonna go Sayori because my comfort would, especially for the first poem, would be to share with my friend, the one that brought me to the club. So even though I like Yuri, we're not tight like that yet. So we're gonna do Sayori. Damn, Monica roasted already. I mean, she's oh, Slay the Spire. She's a Slay the Spire character? Yo, by the way, I did see a few nights ago, I might be weeks ago now, but I lose track of time. You said that you had a clear on Slay the Spire. Congrats on that. I don't think I responded, but that's fire. That was fire. I looked into it a little bit because I didn't know what that meant until after I looked into it following you saying that, but I don't think I responded. Anyway.
This is a good poem, Ver. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Wow, I just had an idea. I need to keep going, but we're gonna try to get this idea in. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Verb. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know?
Yeah, it represents multiple hundreds of hours of practice. Yeah, exactly. I did look into it, and I was like, damn, Mog ain't effing around here. All right, I'm back from the bathroom. Brother, I'm bringing some food to watch. Be right back. Hey, cheers. Get some food, get your snackies, you know? Get some soda if you're into that. Maybe some seltzer water or water, as I should probably say first. Anyways, get all settled. You're good. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know.
Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. And knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure that you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. All right, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Ooh, okay, here we go. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my through my blinds in the morning. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I gotta reset. You guys ready? Okay. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away the rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. That was good. I actually like that. I like how she ended it without... She self-reported by the end, because if she just didn't have that end, I feel like it had like a certain carry around to it, but there's a bluntness about that ending that takes away from all of the rest of it, kind of. And I would just remove that last line if I'm being honest. I loved it. I love that she put it there, but I want breakfast that's funny. It's very, I am the vice president of the literature club and I'm doing poetry now, but I have definitely just picked up poetry in the last year or so, and I'm working on it. It's Mezone in my tier list, yes. I think she's supposed to be like the best friend, and I love that for us as a character. Yeah, I feel that. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you just wait until the morning to write this? Pre-one! No! Yes, Sayori, yes! Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't want to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm going to write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'm going to look forward to it. That was a funny one. Now I would show Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth. Sorry, I'm not doing Yuri's voice properly. But then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experiences do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse.
She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through this myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and other form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different styles and techniques that go into writing even a single poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to me, apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Yeah, we're snapping our fingers. We're snapping our fingers. Yes, yes, yes. My tier girls, Natsuki, Yuri, Sayori, and then Monica. Really? Monica's last for you. Is it because she's the class president, or she's got Bowser vibe? Oh, the exhibitionist poem. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Do you mind if I read your poem now? I hate her. Okay, I guess I'm gonna find out why. I haven't really messed with Monica too much. Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if there's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the future. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Ooh. 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 We snap. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. That was good. That's a good poem. That's a weird way to spell love. He is talking about old Monica. I don't know. What, do you have a ranked tier list of your ladies there, Cac Man? Monica was at the end of your boy Nugget there. Just Monica. Monica forever. I see. Then you understand what Nugget was saying. You're just bringing in that. What do you mean? Yeah, I get you, Doc. I get you. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking about that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. Okay, so when we read hers, we have to be thinking about how fast we read it, maybe? I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. And it stayed focused. It was really focused. That's what I liked about it. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Don't mean to offend you, but Monica Stucks. I wonder if my chatbot wasn't letting you type into chat. I need to change my chat settings. That's so funny. Nah, the line about taking a long time to read is hard-coded. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, she's stuck in my head. You're stuck in my head. I'm gonna eat some candy to that. Oh,
Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Verb.
Really? I must have totally missed the point. Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't actually think it was about a ghost at all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and... Oh, sorry.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work.
Yeah. They usually do more than tell a simple...
They usually tell more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. Yeah, I have to admit, I didn't necessarily think that either. That's impressive.
It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. These are literally things I would say. Like, legit.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Verb.
Me too. Yes, 20 words on a random page is so impressive. I agree. Very randomly composed, too. I didn't actually click. I didn't click. I hovered over it. I wasn't actually ready to click. Okay. Well, carrying on. I wonder if I accidentally clicked or something. Or maybe I hit X or something. I don't know. But, I mean, my hands were up. I don't know.
Hi, Verb. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Literally me.
Anyway,
Monica's hand pointing position kind of hurts. Like, you mean to do it?
want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Doing this for an extended amount of time? That's a challenge also.
Don't worry, Verb. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Scoliosis. Any percent run. %1,000%. Cack man, 1,000%, homie. Monica's seal pose. That's so funny. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Verb. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it.
Chill.
It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easy for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
Oh, sorry. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. Why did that come through weird? Nugget's message came through in like different text. I hope it wasn't like deleted. It looks like it's just like faded out for some reason. Cacman, listen, mind if I call you Cac Monica? is the worst in dating anime manga ever. That's I love there's an interaction like this happening here. Excuse my French. Chica says stop. Yeah, I know, that was so funny. Excuse my French. You didn't say anything French there. You said beep beep beep. That's what you said. If you would have actually said the curse word, then it would have been you said it in French. Oh, wait. Who deleted it? Oh, spoilers. No spoilers. That seemed like English to me. Guess I haven't. I typed it like that. Oh no, sorry, Chica. I didn't understand anything there. No, Chica. So Nugget just doesn't like Monica. He made that very clear. He just doesn't like Monica. Did I read a spoiler? And I might not even know it if I read a spoiler. I don't see it. You're trying to expect, yeah. Well, I see. I don't feel like anything was spoiled. I actually feel like we're good. YouTube AdSense friendly. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we good. Okay, so here we go. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes that kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write that like that very effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Oh God, I'm spilling. Monica, stop making me spill my drink all over myself. Jeez. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I get comfortable doing these. That's okay. That's okay. Sorry. I'd love to see you try new things. Monica's getting damn bothered, apparently. Cap. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. I'm not gonna lie, Monica is absolutely... So if I could pursue Monica, I would probably pursue her, if I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm sorry, after Yuri. I like Yuri, like for the first pick, but I think afterward. Oh, she's down to experiment with the main character. Seems like it. That's the best way to find the style that suits you. I know, Nugget. I have a thing for type A's for some reason. I don't know what it is about me. I was married to a type A and it was so terrible for me. So it might be poisonous to my health, but she's very type A and I'm kind of into it. I'm not super strict, but that blatant stuff I try to avoid. Yeah. I don't know what was, so I guess my naivety is kind of helping here, huh? Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kind of styles, but I always help you find what style suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way that everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You seem pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. And see her pointing position uses her middle finger and that thumb is bent weird. Dang it, I'm gonna catch it next time. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. She does have nice handwriting. Okay.
Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrude? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind. Like a film left out. Oh, sorry, I did that line wrong. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It wasn't too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, looking in. Wow. The glory hole poem. Wow. 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 Glory hole poem. I love it. I'm for it. I can stand that. Well done. Very, very, you know, very type A, and I'm into that. I'm into that, and I'm into the poetry that she has written here. It's a little dark in its own way. I feel like it starts with you know, her putting off, like, it's about the hole in the wall, right? That could be a glory hole now. We don't know. Who knows? Maybe. We're here to have a fun time. Exactly. We got that comfort cocoa. And so, but what is it though? Is it a noisy neighbor, or is it the angry boyfriend? And why could it be a noisy neighbor? Is it in a hallway? Where is it? We don't know where this is. How could it be a neighbor unless the neighbor was invited in? What a weird thing to project the hole in the wall onto, actually, when you really sit and think about it. Oh my goodness. Hattabacks, thank you for the sub, the gifted sub. That, everybody, Hattabacks, shout outs to the homie Hattaback, gifting Miss Crystal the sub there. We love that. Thank you. We love that. And so, what? Oh my God, thank you. Yeah, that was so awesome. Much pog. So, it's like my soul when I look at her. Yeah, it's just, you just feel empty when you're looking at Monica. I'm sorry, homie. Looking after my girl. I know, Hattabax is so awesome to our people, you know? Look at that. Oh, woo. How could she not have her own emotes, guys? Those are hers. They belong. Well, I guess they belong to me because I paid for them, but actually she might have some fine print. I don't know if they do, but they are hers. I don't know how art works, and I don't want to get this wrong, but they are her work, and we love them, and the future works of hers. Anyway, shout out to Crystal. And so we're gonna keep going. Oop, there we go. We good. But, and then we love that. They're her creations. I made for you, Dan. Okay, right. We got it. Sorry. Moving on. Here we go. So what do you think? Click the screen. Okay. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Was it? It was kind of freeform. Yeah, I'd agree with that, because she doesn't, like, it's about the hole in the wall, but she doesn't actually go into, which is, you know, it feels like she's trying to, like, I want to know more about that hole in the wall, and she doesn't go into it. She talked about what's beyond that hole in the wall, which is what she chose to focus on, which is fair, but that is kind of freeform, because, like, the poetry kind of takes you deeper, you know what I mean? But it doesn't also have, like, a rhyme scheme. It doesn't have certain nuances that I'm really not exposed to right now very much, that I would be able to expand upon if I was in my poetry classes that I love. So, yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. That's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. Rick? That Rick emote's fire. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and line. And when performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? I mean, it was a hole in the wall. Seems like there was a hole. Oh, here's the hand point. Here's the hand point. Let's see. Can we do that? That's my best Monica. I don't have titties, so I'm just kind of like. Anyways. Here we go. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that. Because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Actually, that's a very, very good point. Another way to think about this is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, so I actually really like that poem, or that advice, because that's more than poetry. I'm just going to have a little Dan moment, I'm going to tell you something that I believe. But I'm going to say it, and it's that having a first draft is something you want for more than just poetry. Get your first draft down. If you have a creative idea, get it written down. Look at it and see if it's a good idea. Or you know, if you have like I'm writing stories, right? I have memoirs that I like to write just for on my own time. I could sit there and think about it, or I could just write it. And so I started writing and have like a creative project. And so instead of just sitting there thinking about it and making sure it's full fleshed out, you know, we go ahead and we get our first draft out there. And guess what? After you have a first draft, it's so much easier to carry on with other drafts. I don't have a writing page. I'm going to eventually, hopefully, come out with my memoirs. I'm going through a really hard time, and I started writing in this hard time. And eventually, I'll come out with it. But I like to have the whole thought together. You know what I mean? Like, and so I'm drafting it. And so, but yeah. Thanks for asking. I absolutely want to have more, like a full chapter or other stuff going on like when it is fleshed out, I will 1000% put it out. Sorry, let's see what we're saying. All right, I got the strangest combination: popcorn with lemon and hot cocoa. I would go hard on that. Yes. Hey Monica, I have a gift for you. Pew pew. Lemon and hot cocoa. So I've never had it. I can't knock it till I try it. I can't. Popcorn and lemon is good, right? I've never had it. Yeah, we gotta try it. I'm gonna write it down. I'm writing it on my desk right now. I'm trying it. Okay. Popcorn and lemon is bussin'. Hey, we got people that know. All right. Oh, that's Bear. We got 2 red names, and so you can throw me out. Oh, Dan, you have a writing page, and so we got clapping. Your boy Nugget appreciated that. I like that. Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. Here we go. Get your first draft out there, people. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I had anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Look at those. Those bounce. All right. Yo, is that how I'm gonna be feeling after I have some popcorn lemon? Popcorn lemon is trending. What?
What? Okay, so that's the thing. I guess I'm trying popcorn and lemon. So we're gonna be trying that. Lemon and popcorn is happening. Also, happy Friday the 13th is true. Your favorite number is 12 though, right, Crystal? Let's see here. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. It is fire. We do love us a Friday the 13th. We love black cats. We love all the things. Jason! It's so funny. I appreciate that meme that you just brought into the room. What? Jason? Where's Jason? Why is Jason being talked about? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I get it, because of the Friday the 13th. Okay. Sorry. My brain has loops, and it needs to reset sometimes to catch back on old loop. So we're gonna carry on. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. Yeah, it's a vibe in here. It's a vibe. I'm vibing too. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows burrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Just Monica. That's some epic writing right there. I recognize that. Ow, my head hurts. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something to say nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. I have too much lore for my characters. I love that. Go hard. We like lore masters. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Verb did too. And based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me? I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Verb liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, the lore. It's quiet. It's too quiet. I have Pokeboy at 133. He has most of the lore. Hey, we love that. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just, Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Verb appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Verb started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... How do I do this? That doesn't involve you. I don't know. They both said it. The waifus are arguing. I don't like fighting, you guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Verb. She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making all your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain it to her, Verb. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. I love that. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a way. You understand that, right, Verb? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? Crystal? You dragged me into this, that's how! It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So I'm gonna have to stand here. We're standing. So let's see here. Cat fight, cat fight, cat fight. They finna start boxing. Oh, look at the Pikachus fighting each other. I love that. I need that. Goodbye, Pika is Pika's slapping each other. So good. Love that. I have that? I have access to that? No, I don't have that. Damn it. Time to stand. Here we go. Yeah, we're standing. It's gonna be stand time. Why is your boy watch music playing? Why is yokai watch? Sorry. I got it. I follow now. Watch music playing. You're funny. You're so funny. Natsuki's ready to throw hands. Love that. Yeah. Crystal, you enjoyed that? The waifus are arguing. Damn, Natsuki got the rose. She does have the rose. She's going hard. But also, Yuri's not fighting. She's kind of being pacifist, you know? Wow, Yuri's in heat. She has the energy that I would bring to a fight. Unless, like, she started picking at me. Although, yeah, Natsuki was picking at her. Natsuki spit them facts. I love this. You know what to do. Time to stand. I'm sorry. I have to stand. It says it in the title. I'm standing. Yeah. Dumb anime boy who's never done anything. Any writing in his life has a validating opinion. Yeah, right, Natsuki and Yuri. Exactly. Sayori would probably make this conversation better, but your choice. I don't know if I would drag somebody into it. I don't know. Maybe in the next playthrough, but I'm standing. We're standing. By the way, there is a rap battle for these two. Oh, shit. But it has spoilers. We have to wait. We'll watch it at the end. Remind me when we get to the end. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't just pick a fight because someone's opinion is different. Agreed. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri. You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, yes, preach, King.
They're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. Wow, Natsuki's so insecure that one person not taking someone seriously. Is she? Uh-oh, fighting words. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
I see. I didn't notice that I'm sorry.
Ugh. But, Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too?
Natsuki clenches her fists. Why does the music sound so tropical? That's funny. Storm about to happen. Storm happened and it's rainbow time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have that tropical rainbow vibe going. In the end, nobody has taken her side. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, your boy Nugget took your side, Natsuki. He's standing hard. He's standing hella hard. He's got you. And I mean, I had your back a little bit. It's just, you were being a little too mean. And I'm standing. She's trapped. At this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her.
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my mind.
Sayori, she doesn't need to...
You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now.
Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hand and throws it in the trash. I feel bad now, y'all. I feel like shit. Natsuki.
She didn't really need to do that.
Damn, that's sad. It is sad. For real. That's mad sad. You did this! Oh, I'm sorry, Nugget. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. Aw. I gingerly approach her and sit adjacent chair. Everything all right?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now.
No, Yuri. Time to face the consequences. That's right. The wink? No, Yuri. How could anyone have gotten frustrated? Have not gotten frustrated after being treated like that? Yeah. You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you.
Well, all right, I believe you.
Thanks, Ferb. You're too kind. I'm thankful. You are a part of the club now. It's nothing. One more thing.
That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, my boobs, I would never do anything so shameful. These are all natty. These are natty titty.
What thing did that? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. What are you talking about? Sorry, what?
Well, never mind that. I'm going to go make some tea.
Ah, good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Yeah. Okay, everyone.
It's about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? Oh, shit.
It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was all right. Well, mostly.
Ferb, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. I don't know, I had a voice crack or something. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did learn more about the poems everyone liked. Porno V, you're a poem right now. True. You're a poem that was written in that class that day. I did a little bit about everyone. With any luck, that means I can do a little better job impressing those who I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Verb, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Uh-oh. Hold on one sec. Okay, Sayori. About what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've ever seen them like that. Quite like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. There is 7. Hello there. You're at, wait, 6 hours of streaming, you're halfway through the... You're still halfway through? I'm not even halfway through. I still think I'm at the beginning. But I was, we didn't start playing this. We started playing, I think, like 3.5 hours into the stream. That's all. So I think we still have a way to go. Phew. You know, Verb. Yeah, but also, welcome to chat. Good to see you. Wonderful people that are thirsty for male attention. Wait, hold on. I missed some stuff. Sayori is not date material in my book, but I chose her. I would choose her had I had an extra 9 ticket. What was my autocorrect? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, she's really cute. I actually do like her. Like, she's good people. I would absolutely like vibe. She's the type of friend that I absolutely have stories of where, like, I have a crush on her and I'm not able to pursue her for whatever reason, and I get permanently friend zoned, but we end up having like a beautiful friendship that, you know, flourishes. You know what I mean? Yeah, wonderful that the people, they are thirsty for the male affection. Yep. I don't know where it was when I was in high school. How have I been? I'm good. Yeah, Sayori is a very good girl. We like her as a homie, for sure. But yeah, welcome. Good to see you, friend. So, you know, Verb, it's nice that I get to spend some time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the situation I'm kind of in. By the E. Sayori, I have a gift for cooking. Does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Ooh. So we have to keep standing, but you know what? We're gonna save. We'll save there. We're gonna return. I think we're gonna play 1 more hour, but before we keep going, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. We're gonna mute this game. We're gonna go play a little bit of Words with Friends, and then we're gonna take just to kind of relax our ears from this soundtrack. And I will be right back, fam. Okay? I will be right back. We're gonna play a little Words on Screen or Words with Friends. Your boy has to tinkle. Sorry. Oh, there we go. We're gonna do a little Donkey Kong. Hope you guys don't mind. And we're going to transition. Oh, why is it not playing? Is it playing? There we go. Oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. You guys know this song, right? This is a vibe. Hope you guys can check on. All right, here we go. Be right back. Yeah, DK. Okay, here's where's on screen go? Oh, damn it. I gotta update it. Hold on one sec, guys. One sec. Bah. There you go. We got words on screen. If you've never played words on screen, on stream, you just type in the words into chat, and it works. It works. It's gonna slap. Oh, we got audio really turned down. I'm gonna bump this. Okay, here we go. I got. Oh, sorry guys. Just some classics. Okay. By the way, this game is no recommendation for underage or easily disturbed audiences. Yes, very true. That's why I put a trigger warning. Can you clip that thing about Dan said about Sayori? Oh no, what did I do? What did I say about her? My friend has a body pillow of her. Nice. Okay, we start standing hard for these queens. All right, there's a deep fan base for the queens here on screen. Well, I guess they're not on your screen, they're on my screen. Hey, Cacman, yo, thank you for the follow. Shout outs to you, friend. Like, for real, thank you. It's nice to have like good energy in chat and to see that follow, man. I hope you can join us for the rest of these. Wait, it's what? Oh no, Scuff. What's wrong? What's wrong, guys? Oh no, I need to catch on. Is it not working? It's not working. Why is it not working? Get out of here, you dumb game. Why aren't you working? Okay, guys, sorry. Words on screen is what is it doing, dumb game? Where is it? Where's the one that was working today? Oh no, guys, hold on, guys. We're still, Dan's still here. We're still here. We're gonna copy this one. We're gonna back out of this game. We're gonna take this. Sorry, this is taking extra long. If you guys just give me one moment. Work thing. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna play the first word. By the way, DDLC is about 8 hours long. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. At least for streamers. Then we'll probably do it in 2 days. We'll probably do a double stream, and then we'll play the we'll play another round. Lots. It's still not working, huh? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom. I hope you understand. Oh, it's here. It's here. Hold up. Why is it all F? It's messed up. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I want to get this right. I was gonna go just use the bathroom, but it's kind of important to have this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we go. And 3 and 2. Okay, I'm gonna type in chat here. Chatterino, you better have priorities. Sir. Oh. Lurk. It almost is there. Callie isn't one. Why would that be one, Dan? That's a dumb word. Real. Oh man, I don't know any of these. Circular. Is that there? Oh, it is there. Here, I'm gonna try it too. Yeah, it's not working, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. We're gonna just erase all this and yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sorry, guys. RIP, guys. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm instead going to have you guys not look at that. You gotta look at that. If you haven't noticed, oh dang it! If someone wants to change my title to have most scuffed streamer, that would be helpful. Or the Twitch's most scuffed or whatever I do every time I'm scuffed, because I officially have been scuffed. It took hour 7, but I'm scuffed. Anyway, I will be right back. Okay. We almost back. We almost back. Oh shit! I want to grab it. All right. Now we're back. Sorry. Okay. Okay, I won't, I see the word spoiler in chat, and I'm not going to read chat because of that, okay? Does everybody agree with me not reading chat right now? Or like scrolling up? A spoiler, we're gonna define what spoiler means just because we want to understand each other, okay? A spoiler is when you're playing a game blind and you, even though I have a little experience with this game, I'm mostly blind, and it's giving where a game has an opportunity to give exposition, which is the story, right? That is a game story, is exposition. And you learn more about characters, or you learn something happened. So right now, if I'm a blind player, which I know that Monica has like kind of a twist to her because of just what I remember, I would say, if I was blind though, that she is maybe just a little bit of a bully right now. Like something maybe seems off about her, but why can't I pursue her? You know, like things that should be going in my mind if I was a bland gamer. So I won't read chat. I see the words. It's a main mechanic. So let's not fight though. I won't read them. I won't read back of that. So and so mechanic spoilers. Yeah, I appreciate you reserving me, because that is fun. Like when a game changes, like if we should play Frog Fractions, somebody should request us to play Frog Fractions just so you guys can see why game mechanics can still be spoilers, right? And so Boo, boo. But yeah, either way, let's enjoy it. Why am I still playing this music? Shit, my bad. We're over here playing Donkey Kong, and I'm out here trying to play Doki Doki. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry about those ears. I hope you guys are alright. Popcorn lemon. Yeah, exactly. Can we get some hashtag verb popcorns? Let's get some popcorns and mixed in with some popcorn. There we go. Popcorn, and then like I'll do the hashtag popcorn lemon. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. F yes. Shout outs. So let's go Doki Doki. All right, guys. Okay. So we are going for our queen here. And again, this is a audio check that we are audio's good. My voice is good compared to the audio. If it wants up or down. I am a nugget. Oof, I don't know about chat. So Dan, I'm gonna make the executive decision. I hope nobody said something they really wanted me to read out, because if so, just repaste it and I'll read it. But I saw that there was a potential for spoilers, so I'm gonna stay away from there. Let's go eternity, because I love the idea of eternity. Yeah, judgment. I actually don't like judgment, but here's the thing: if I was writing poetry, I might write about judgment, because I actually hate judgment in that, right? So we are gonna choose judgment, because I think judgment I'm sorry, I don't hate judgment. I don't like judgment when it's misused. Like I judge people all the time. We all usually judge people, but those judgments should be reserved until you are certain about those. Like, oh look, there's a knife in that person. It's like, oh damn, well they're really hurt. I'm sorry, they're probably really hurt. They're certainly really hurt, right? It's not, there's no suspicion, but you don't know who stabbed that person unless you see them off of it. Like, there's levels of confidence, right? I'm killing you here. Sorry. Let's keep going. Oh, tragedy. Okay, all right, I see you. Okay, massacre. That's a bit wild. I don't know about that one. Hopeless. Anger. I want anger. Oh, okay. Natsuki. All right. Effulgence. I can't actually. Man, that might be the first word I don't actually know that I've read here. We got kitty on deck again, but I want desire. I'm sorry. We have to go strats. We're not standing hard enough. We already done infinite. Or no, we didn't do infinite. After image. Contamination. Ocean. I love the ocean. I'm a sailor after all, if you're wondering. Want to know a little bit about me? Eternity of nothing but judgment. A tragedy brought out of anger. Whoa. You're going to watch the VOD and facepalm at what you said. Oh god, I don't choose to watch my own VOD, so I hope not. Unless there's a clip. I tend to watch the clips, but that's where I'm crossing my fingers. This one just fades into oblivion, and until somebody, of course, maybe watches it and lets me know. Sensation, vivacious. I like vivacious, but sensation's more of a vibe for me. Kawaii. I like kawaii. Philosophy is mine though. Unending. Unrestrained. Graveyard. Prayer. I'm actually, I'm trying to have a theme, okay? A theme there. A little late for the theme, but theme. And determination. Yes, that works. Grief. Disoriented. Memories. I chose it. I chose it. I chose it, guys. I told a story in that poem. I told that damn a story. If they have a knife in them, maybe they are hurt. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm glad that you put that one back in. Yeah, that one. The endless tangents that I go on and some of the stupid shit I say on them. You know, to find a diamond, you gotta go through a little bit of fucking dirt, you know? My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Hey, let's go. 140, 44. Oh, shit. Are you saying that my resolution's down? It looks like I have good quality right now. Or am I not reading that 144p? Oh, okay. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Verb. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Mm-hmm. I'm just still not used to being in the club. That's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things you do with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Oh damn, okay. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't you take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her corn purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you planned conveniently to forget you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. Ah, she's Miss Potato. I see. Miss Potato's in the house. And so, that leaves only one option. Pick it up. Don't make me feel so guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in the book. The main character is savage. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Yeah, main character would make a great PSA agent. I agree. These takedowns are crazy. What a horrible friend. I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Verb to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough contribution or retribution. When the imposter is sus, exactly. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book.
I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You're right, though. It did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Yo, this is kind of sus. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys what she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come in if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, Burp. Give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Yeah! Ow! That was... a cookie.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. A little devil in all of us, right? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yo! Monica's in the house. I just got a Monica follow by Monica CHR01. Thank you for the follow. Awoo. Awoo. Shout out to you. Let's see. Does that mean Monica's gonna make an appearance? Just for the cupcakes. More like main character wants that cake. Ooh. Oh, see you next Tuesday. This Miss Tuesday's in the house. We got ourselves a cut in the house. Good to see you. Go follow. Shout out to see you next Tuesday. Thank you for the bit. You're kind of cool. Oh, thank you. Hello. How is everyone enjoying their time in club so far? You know, Monica, I'm loving my time here. I haven't gotten to like stand for you at all, but if I'm being honest, like it says in the title, I am standing for your girl Yuri that's on the screen right now. So I mean, if I get option, you know, in the future to come for you, you know, but potentially, but I think this playthrough we picked our woman, you know, we picked our woman. So I hope that's okay with you. I'm just kind of, you know, that's a spoiler. I've been here just being a creep as usual. Hey, you just creep all you want. You know what I mean? You sent that. You even without the bit, you would have sent like just like a little arrow sign heart. That'd have been everything. But thank you for the bits. I like. Shout out to you. Like, see you next Tuesday. It's always good to see you. Yeah, shout out to see you. Yeah, Tuesday deserves all the love. Go follow her, please. Please go follow her. She is really cool. Where I'm kind of cool, she's really cool, and she's like she can like entertain the whole crowd while doing the play the game. Where I'm polish champing really hard right now. So let's see. Monica, best girl. So we see some love happening from Monica. Okay, I love you so much that I Hey Verb, why is 6 afraid of 7? Oh man, I actually have an answer for this one. Holy smoke! Thank you for that. I just got 5 gifted subs from See You Next Tuesday. We love her. I get to see you and give expression to you, and it feels like this is maybe a great time to do so. And so I lurk in your chats regularly. I don't have the gaming skills to play first-person shooters like you do. Oh god. But everyone should absolutely go follow her because she's really effing cool. So yeah, she's not only on Tuesdays, if anyone's wondering. But just to answer your question, you said it! Because 7 is a 6 offender. Whose chat did I say that in? I said that in a chat one time. And that's my favorite joke there. I love that joke. I love that joke. It's like it catches you off guard because you think, well, because 7, 8, 9, right? Because 7, 8, 8, right? 8 like Pac-Man 9. At 8 the number 9, and it's a nice joke. Like a little, it was in your chat? Nice. I love that the queen was here to see that. Let's see here. And come play shooters. I'll teach you. Thank you. Maybe I can learn how to play Among Us.
with you because I think I was terrible. I'm a bad Among Us player, but at the same rate I can be sneakily good. Anyways, sorry, I'm pause camping again. It's super hard. It's nice to talk to chat for a minute. It is simp season. That is what just happened. So I feel so good. Bro, you'd be so fun in Among Us. I'm so excited for Among Us, like for real. Like I would love to play more Among Us. We just played with Crystal, like this last week. We were on Tuesday. Hey, Tuesday? I see Crystal on Tuesdays too. And we played Among Us on Tuesday. So shout out to Crystal for hosting that game. Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. So that's all right. In my humble opinion, I'm objectively better than the other members, and it's not even close, respectfully. That is from Monica to me. I understand, and that's probably why I can't actually engage with you right now. It's because you're the president, you know what I mean? And it's really important that as president, you know, you have your priorities in line. And so I'll just kind of watch from a distance. I do have the affection of of Yuri, who, you know, I did pick her right out the gate, like just being straight. You know, I'm just shooting straight here, not trying to offend or any of the girls. But let's see here. You followed her. Thank you. Pretty cool. And so Verb, would you prefer to eat a baby tortoise or a madder baby? A madder baby? Hold on, I'm gonna see if that you said madder baby, so I'm gonna say a madder baby because I don't know what a madder baby is. And I know a baby tortoise is an animal that I wouldn't want to eat, but I know people eat turtle, and if I was at somebody's culture, I would eat it if they were like, please eat this turtle that I've prepared for you, you know what I mean? Anyways, but I would probably choose madder baby because I could make. What's a madder baby? What is a madder baby? I don't know what a madder baby is. What's a matter, baby? Oh, it's a joke, man. I love that. Nothing much, Sugar. What's the matter with you? Yeah, I love that. We love that. Shout out Dr. 7. Debris 7? How do I say that? Debris 7? Did I say that right? Debris 7? Derek? That's like a mixtape. All right, sorry. Bro, you'd be so fun in Among Us. I would love to play with you next Tuesday. I would love that. So who wants to get shot first? In a video game, of course, right? Depends on the payload. Yes. Dan would be chaotic neutral. I am chaotic. Absolutely, you nailed that. You ain't wrong. If it's aphrodisiac, you know what I have to do? It's time that I make chat longer. I needed a longer chat. All right, I can keep going if chat is longer. I just need to catch up to it, and then we'll be back in the game. I promise. Stop pause champing. Okay, Cac and Dede, maybe Monica. We had the what's the matter with you? It's a joke, Dan W. Calm down. You die first. Nugget took care of. Nugget's an imposter, everybody. Most people call me Dr. 7. Some call me 7. And there is a girl that calls me There's 7. Can I call you Derek? I like Derek. I go simp hunting. I'm a simp. Do me next. Okay, Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. It did. That's funny. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Oh, geez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a bite. Oh, baby, shoot your load all over me. Who's that one? Is that you're saying that to Sayori? Are you saying that to who are you wife? Who's your wife? Who? Dear it.
Oh my god, Dan. Shoo, good. I'm going. I got it. I promise, I'm going. Shoo, good. Suddenly, or Sayori suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth. I see. Your boy's terrible. I can't keep up with chat. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. Love you too, honey. That's so fun. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot just over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you the other one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and then wraps her arms around her. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Okay, she kind of gets some points in that one. Hey! Vanquish. Keyboard cat. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, Monica's best girl. That was very poetic. I just caught Monica's, what Monica said in there. W Monica, love that. Love that for me. Love that for me. Anyway, Monica's best girl. Nugget Twitch password. Sayori Biden moment. Yeah, right? That is what happened there. Exactly. I got a hairy leg. I got a hairy leg. Okay, here we go. Did you just do that? Yo, I'm back, my brother. Hell yeah. Lay them slaps on me. Oh yeah. Aloha. Aloha. That's like, I legit love that emote. I need that emote. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safely. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Monica, where are you? Hey, we in a video game. In a video game. We say in a video game around here, Nugget. Ugh. Where's Monica anyways? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't heard anything either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. I kind of did, but anyway. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she's I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't see what they said. What's happening? Hello? I don't know what just happened. Of course she's okay. Okay. That's true. Okay. Ah! Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry. I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. So, you're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? So that was me saying that, not Sayori.
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't, really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Verb. Oh, damn, posing on me. Okay. Posing on that. Hey, got that honk. Let's see here. Yeah, TOS and all that. I'm fight here. Monica says. Fun fact, Natsuki is literally Natsu, summer, and Suki in love. Oh, that's awesome. So it means I love summer, which is a cute thing. I love that also. I love Natsuki. Wait. So, Natsuki Suki? Would that be it then? Like, does that mean I love summer, but the name? Is that what that means? I don't know. How do I say that in Japanese? I need to resume. Natsuki Suki Detsu. That's that's I forget you ended with Detsu. That's right. Those participles are important. Okay. Bezos don't play around. Yeah, he don't play around. Gosh, Natsuki and Yuri are both such bumbling fools. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Monica. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the best typo. I gotta go with my 10% battery. Hey, thank you, Cacman, for stopping in. Shout out to you, friend. When Monica plays piano, Natsuki goes soprano. Monica? Monica, what are you saying? Are you saying what I was just asking? That looks like so much more. There's things happening in chat, everybody. I need to investigate. Hold on. Monica's smiling sweetly. Is she smiling sweetly at me? I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that, Monica, for you to speak Japanese to me. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'd agree with that. Oh, okay, and that's how you say it in Japanese. That is okay. Okay, I see you guys in chat with the Japanese characters. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Yeah, true. Why not? You don't need to be the one to bring the drama, you know what I mean? Life has a way of playing itself out. Like, why be the one to bring the drama? It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. I mean, Sayori's earning points in my book, to be honest. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Hey, Yuri. I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No. I was kind of just waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we get ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small pitcher of water from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movement. To my surprise, the way she really moved really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
Yeah. Why not? Shall we go then?
Yeah.
Where are you two off to?
We're just... Yuri was going to make some tea, so... I suddenly realized how weird it is to explain this to Monica. Yeah, this sounds like me. Like, straight up, this is me in high school, everybody. We are experiencing Dan. Oh, we are talking in Japanese in chat. Itadakimasu. Oh, shit, just random Japanese words coming out of my mouth. I don't even know what I said right there. Let's see here. We're just filling the water pitcher.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want me to tell you there's something wrong with helping involve verb in club activities?
Itadakimasu. Funny how you said that while looking at Yuri and Monica. I'm glad how you appreciate that. Just Monica. Monica is there. My mouth is gaping. Oh, Monica's posing on me.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that.
Or sorry, I did.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Let's go then, Verb.
Yuri quickly exits the room and then I follow. Let's see here. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. One sec. One second. Sorry. There we go.
I spoke without thinking.
Uh-oh, right here. Fun fact. Or let's see. I'm aiming square in the eyes of Moni. She's gone. She's gone. Yes, she is gone. Oh, I see. You are actually taking action while she's on screen. I follow, Nugget. I follow. You're my boy. She is gone. Fun fact. Monica means counselor or helper in Greek. I don't remember anymore. There's so much stuff to remember in this game. Yeah. I follow. I believe that.
How could I say something like that?
Yuri.
Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me?
No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to just judge people like that. I agree.
Herb, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Oh, nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
No.
Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. Exactly. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Verb, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. If I guide the raid now, will it still work? Yeah, it'll work right now. It'll actually remove it from guide the raid. Oh, hold on. Is Chica live? Chica's live. It's already working, so it won't work anymore. It should be removed, I think. But there should only be one, and it'll go to Chica since Hannah redeemed that. But if you redeem it, I will give it to you next time. So I'll like DM you or something if you're not here and ask if you have somebody, or next time I see you. Sorry, Nugget. Next time for sure, though. Next time for sure. Also, you have DDLC Plus, right? Correct. I do. Would you allow me to show you something that the game was supposed to show you but never did? Yeah, when the timing's right, I would totally allow that. Like when it feels like it wouldn't be a spoiler and it's allowed, or if it's already allowed, like because it's not like story ruining or anything. Yeah, I'll let you go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, okay. I will. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. So let's see. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. You know, saying things like that's really important. I'm going to take a moment to say that telling people that you're proud of them, or that, you know, just anything that will help them smell the flowers of their fruits in your life, it means a lot, and you should do it when you have the opportunity. You know what I mean? Because you don't know when that might not be the case or something, or it might change, or maybe they'll change, or time will take you away from them, whatever it might be. But just let people know, like when they mean something to you. You know what I mean? And that's what I think in this history of, like, if we went back here, we were able to make her feel better, because this is real. This is relatable. Like, how many times do you actually feel like something's terrible? You did something and you beat yourself up, and maybe you feel like a friendship's over or something because you said something. But I bet you if you talk to that person that you beat yourself up about, that's very much like Yuri's doing here, you'll find that that person is probably beating themselves up. You know what I mean? And so, you know, there's a good lesson here. Anytime is good. First save the game, and through the game, press exit DDLC. Okay. Last time a streamer had DDLC, they spent over 30 minutes until they realized that it's different from the non-DLC version. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh yeah, you can exit the game. Monica seems to like that idea of me exiting the game. So after this, I will go ahead and exit the game. And after this interaction, we'll exit the game. Well, after this like day, when it goes to the next poetry session, we'll exit the game, okay? Let's see. I think. Or maybe after this right here. I just want to understand, because my memory is like a goldfish, and if I walk away from the story when they're giving like exposition that's meant to be like all at the same time, it will be like I don't understand what's happening at all, and I'm supposed to be somehow the main character here, so I'm in a hot seat. I need to keep up. Okay. Hope that made sense. But I'm doing my best to make Yuri feel better. Anyway, because it's awkward. Yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Verb? Oh, hold on. Verb, do you like oolong tea? I do. Yeah. Anything's fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. That's kind of naive to think. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. Well, I mean, yeah, if she started doing that, I would be impressed. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Exactly. Be more expressive, people. Be more expressive. Ah. Okay. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out, it's not even that very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Aw. That's great, Yuri. That's so nice. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Verb. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I was gonna say, at some point, she's just shooting her shot. Dating simulators be wild in Ohio. Agreed. I'm in Seattle, though, just to, point the away from the Midwest so much. But Ohio be getting its own rap. I don't even know if I can keep up with this, for real. She's very, very expressive. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Verb, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry. Didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? Shout out to Hattabacks, I see you. Who would win? Says Monica. Homelander versus Funny Valentine. Without Love Train. Homelander's badass, and I don't know who Funny Valentine is. Let me Google, make sure I don't know who that is real quick. Oh man, I need to have a redeem this anime and where you guys force me to sit my ass down and watch JoJo. Because the fact that I haven't seen JoJo makes me probably a broken weeb. I don't know what to call myself. I don't know how I can even say I stan anime. But I haven't seen JoJo's, and that's crazy. But I know Homelander's nasty, so I'm gonna say Homelander, but that could probably be wrong. So I think did we just go into an ad? We just went into an ad. Okay, we're gonna just kind of hang out for a moment. Let our addy friends hang out. So we're how you guys doing? We doing good? How's our Friday? You got any plans? Anybody having any drinks right now? Anybody enjoying themselves? I know Chica, she's probably not in chat anymore because she's live, and we're gonna be going and rating her. And if you want to premeditatively go trinkle in there and follow her, I won't blame you, just so she can feel that love just spread out through her stream. But anyways, we know she's sick, but she's live, so that's fire. What's everyone else doing? We got about 30 seconds. Let's see here. Yuri has the worst backstory. Oh, well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that, Derek. Derek? You haven't watched JoJo's either? I'm just watching three AIs with different personalities talk with each other. I feel that. I feel like I'm somehow in that very same position as you. I wonder why that is. Yeah, exactly. My words exactly. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yeah, I have terrible reading posture.
So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. This is weird. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag.
Ah, I have some chocolate as well.
It's a small bag of chocolate candies that I keep hidden in Sayori's candy radar. I kept it hidden from her candy radar. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. Ooh, she's looking me in the eyes. I see you, girl. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Exactly. Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. I'm saying. Oh, we got something spicy from Monica in chat there. Okay, hold up.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Chill, Dan, chill. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. That's the best way to read, was when it can melt like that. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. Why did I say it like that? After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Oh, we got chocolate? Okay, I got some chocolate. Sorry. I got some chocolate. You guys want some chocolate? Here, some chocolate. Eat some chocolate. I'm Chucky. Chucky. Eat some Chucky. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want, though. Yeah, for real. Like, you guys want some? Here you go. Here. I think it even has a compliment on there for you. Is it on there? Oh, wrong side. No, well, it says best person ever. But it goes. That's for you guys. Shout out to you guys. Let's catch up to chat real quick. Oh, you can have as much as you want.
Ah, that's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure? I faked you out.
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. It's true, I didn't. I literally just went for it and started grabbing.
My bad. No need to apologize.
I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure?
Of course.
Kawaii moment. Kawaii! My windows are open and all my neighbors are pointed directly at me. They absolutely 1000% can hear me do this whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna catch up to chat. Funny Valentine is the antagonist of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7, 23rd, and the 23rd President of the United States of America. I love that. I love that for Funny Valentine. All hail Funny Valentine. He has a stand called Dirty Deed Done Dirt Cheap, which has the ability to travel parallel dimensions. That is awesome. No, I mean literally. I'm using chat AI to simulate two VTubers' personality and an AI ship control. That is so dope. That is so dope. Okay, we're all caught up. And thanks for that breakdown of Funny Valentine. I appreciate that, like, that little bit of, like, that nugget going into it, like who I'm going to be looking at as my villain. It's not a spoiler, but it's just enough. It's like, I read the back of the book, you know? Watch as JoJo takes on Funny Valentine. You know, something like that. That's fine. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder time reading it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take my chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. Now I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Chat, open your mouth. Chat, I don't want to smudge my lens, so that's as close as I'm getting. But here, open. Ah. I don't have. You had to have eaten it. If you didn't eat it, I don't know where it went. So, good job. Dan, she's touching your leg. This is too sexual. Yo, shout outs. That is a good point. Armada's in chat being buried, shouting it out. But he's the antagonist. Got it. Your favorite part. Understood. 10-4. I'm excited, and trust me. I kind of want to watch JoJo. I think I'm supposed to watch Hunter x Hunter, but I think JoJo's shorter. Apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth, and just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Oh, cutie pie. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Verb. Sorry. I guess I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's kind of creepy, actually. That's... Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do, right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's what it was. This is so me being awkward as fuck. Yeah, then you don't need to stop or anything. I see. Pause. The situation has gotten really tense. Dan, they won't even let Solana slip a nipple. Well, I mean, that's kind of different. Stop being awkward with her. Take her heart. I will take her heart. Yuri tries to return the book, but I can tell just by her expression that she can't even focus now. My heart is pounding. Your badges are there. I don't know where they disappeared for a second, but they're there. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. Okay, so you guys are gonna catch it this time. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze, neither will I. Sorry, I have to keep reading. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breath. It's just chocolate. It's just chocolate. I raise my arm. Oh, sorry. Too fast. You already ate that one, Yuri. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. Okay. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Yo, chat. Can you not blow your hot air on my hand, please? Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, everyone. Oh, shit. One second. I gotta adjust. It's a different voice. It's a different voice. I have to just kind of adjust for it. Monica's voice is a little different. Okay, everyone. Oh, I didn't click the wrong place. Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Verb, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. F's in chat. I'll take care of the cups. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, says Monica. I don't hate you because you're beautiful. I'm sad that my moment with the woman I'm standing for very openly, it got interrupted. What if we would have, I could have asked her out or something out. Who knows? Well, I guess we're friends. Is that too far? I don't know. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolate. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much of a word between us. Oh, you're talking to Mog. God damn it, Monica. I see. I should probably pay attention to tags. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much of a word between us. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, because you're thinking about the person that you're not talking to now because there was a moment happening. We've all had this happen. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Yeah. I think because of what just happened, I need to break the tension with Yuri immediately. So I'm not going to go to Natsuki, although I will say before that happened, I was going to go to Natsuki. She was going to be the rooting buddy, but she's going to be second. So we're going to Yuri because we need to end what just happened. We need to bring it back. Let's see what you've written for today. I don't even know if that impacts anything, but we're going to act like it does. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Where would I put Homelander in power scaling? So I haven't watched the most recent season. Let me get back to you. I'm gonna watch that before I watch JoJo. I'm actually gonna turn it on. I'm gonna get my browser on it, so I know I wanted to watch it. And if next time we play, ask me again, and I'll let you know for sure. I think that, so it depends on what your scale is gonna be the first thing I'm gonna ask you. Like, what power scale? Are we talking like Marvel scale, a DC scale, an anime scale? What scale do you want? You know, there's heroes in every scale. So Prime Video, The Boys. All right, yeah, it's ready. It's right there. All right, here we go. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression. I'm sorry, Monica, Mog says. That's hilarious. Do you like it? Verb. This one might be even better than yesterday's. Look, because I put suicide in it? Come on, that's a self-report. I need to talk to you, okay? I put it in there because I'm a suicide awareness advocate. Okay? So if you're liking that I put it in there, I put it in a weird context. We need to talk, okay? Are you thinking about suicide? If you are, that's really important. And I say that, guys, as like maybe in RP, but it did kind of make her excited. And that's a thing that as a veteran of war, I've had happen too many times. And so if you're having problems with suicide, I ask you to bring it up, whether to me or someone that you really trust, and I will talk to you, and I will send you to the right resources and get you taken care of, or whatever. But there's also the suicide awareness hotline. That would be another resource, but if you don't feel comfortable talking to them, please talk to somebody. Moving on. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. Yeah, good teachers. Shout out to good teachers. I really wanted to give it more imagery. VS. Oh, I see. Oh, look at you. You have that is a scale. That is a scale. Yeah, please come next time, Monica. I will let you know. Expect for the, yeah. Using the VSBW terminology, which is, by the way, it's the tiering system. So I'm gonna bring this on the screen real quick. I think that you guys can see that, right? Yeah. And so this is the scale here. I'm going to be reading over this because I actually don't know this. I genuinely don't know this, but it seems very, very thorough. So this is athlete level. Unless this is wrong. Let me know if this is wrong. Cosmic. Beyond. Superhuman. Yeah, this seems like kind of what you're talking about. If you don't know tiering system, yeah, look it up. I'm gonna for sure look that up. That's fire. Expect them for them boundless. Yeah, boundless tier. I would buy that. That seems like Homelander boundless. Okay, but I'm gonna look closer for you and let you know. I really wanted to watch The Boys, so you're just giving me a reason to do it, and that's something really fun for my downtime. I really wanted to give it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Exactly, I did notice that. The higher the tiering, the lower it's a triangle. It's a pyramid, in that the bottom is where the most common is. Like, I don't know if y'all remember that garbage food pyramid we all grew up with, but that ended up being completely wrong. But they used to always have like bread at the bottom, which is you don't want all bread in your diet, by the way. Anyways, but it's like that, where the very top is what you have very minimal of, and that is the strongest of the hero system, it looks like, on this tiering system. So I see that. Shout outs to you explaining it to me, though. I appreciate you, Monica. Smart cookie. You smart cookie. Okay, here we go. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. All right, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Here, I'll drop you a Hawaii. I need to make a command that hits with Hawaiis. Welcome back. Did it? There it is. Yeah, welcome back to the literature club. We're just out here. It's a literature club within a cult. If you guys are in my Discord, which is, I guess if I'm gonna bring it up, we have I am the world record holder for Cult of the Lamb if the VOD didn't get deleted. So we're re-earning all these titles, but if you go to the Discord, you'll see that I held it and then it got erased, so I have to re-earn it. But it's okay, because we run a tight ship here. We run a tight ship. We eat grass and drink Kool-Aid, all the things. Did he tested what I said? I didn't see what you said. Oh shit! No. We haven't done that yet. No, we haven't done that yet. We're doing that. We're doing that after. And we're doing that. After we do all of the poems that we're currently sharing right now. Or do we want to do it right now? We'll just share it with Yuri and then pause and go over to that real quick? Because this is probably going to be my last day. So we'll probably back out of the game after we do the final poem readings with all the ladies, and then it'll probably want us to do a poem reading. We'll stop there. We'll back out of the game. We'll do the exit through the DDLC, I think, like you said, and then we'll do that for maybe a little bit of time, and then we'll go raid Chica. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I often offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying that you've never shared anything with your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. I mean, Natsuki kind of did. Huh? Even your close friends? She doesn't have any. Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share your poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. All right, here we go. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of the night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of my bread, my subconsciousness well aware of the consequences. Hold on. I gave the raccoon a piece of my bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences.
Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more, the enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. The raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. That's very interesting. This is a very interesting end. I didn't actually think this had much depth, but that ending is deep as fuck, y'all. Wow. It's whatever works for me. Look at the raccoon. The raccoon attack. I love that. It's so fun. Fun fact, many newcomers to power scaling think that a character with infinite power are stronger than everyone, but infinite strength would only get them to high universal. Basically means that they can destroy a universe that's infinite in size. Interesting. Ooh, we got Aleph Null character. Is that what you're going with? No, that would be the same thing. That would be higher than high. Damn, we are in some depth out here. I love that we're going in. I can't wait to dive deeper in this, to be honest. You put me onto something, Doc Monica. Appreciate you. You're teaching me more than just poetry in here, you know? So I want to talk about this just for a moment because we're pause champing because I actually love poetry, okay? The reason why I'm actually I like this a lot, before they say the reasons why, but the reason why I like this is because this is called the raccoon, okay? So this poem's called the raccoon, and it goes into the raccoon. We meet the raccoon in this first sequence, I'm gonna call it. That's not the right term, but I'm gonna call it a sequence, okay? And verse, maybe? Is it verse? I don't think that's right either, but anyways, maybe verse is what I should call it either way. That feels more poetic. But in the second verse, we only have the raccoon as like a point of reflection for the knife. Pun intended, I guess, because it's literally talking about reflections. But the raccoon is just, she's actually creating, she's creating like an allegory with the raccoon, because as you go deeper, the raccoon, she finds that she likes the raccoon and for the relationship that they have. It's what it feels like right here. But at the very end, she's talking about the knife in such a way that she's equipping the knife, and that's where she gets the blood rush. She gets the blood rush. Sure, it's for the raccoon. Sure, it's to cut the bread for the raccoon to enjoy, and that the symbiosis. But the Pavlovian that she's describing isn't about the raccoon. It's about her. It's her feeding her own dopamine levels with that knife, brandishing the knife, cutting the bread. And that's deep as fuck, y'all. Let's snap. That's a good poem, y'all. I like this poem a lot. Shout outs to the raccoon poem. Okay. Okay. Well, I was in debate club after all. Love that. Bro, Monica, you and me are already friends. Love debate. We can debate here. We do debate. We love debate. But didn't they just talk about finances for events, since that's what made you leave? I don't understand that one. I don't know if I'm missing something. Yeah, and because it was mostly about publicity and such, reminds me of when people have knife in them, maybe they hurt.
Is that a meme? Is that a meme? Am I being deep for 14 years old right now?
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. Yeah, that was a good one. It's exactly. It's very metaphorical. Exactly. I was gonna say metaphorical, but I feel like I say that all the time, so I said allegorical. The allegory is more of a metaphor, I would say. It's okay. You said that earlier. Oh, when people have knives, maybe they are hurt. Oh, right. Fuck. Ah, you got me. Ah, you got me. See, I don't hold on to things. My brain, I let things go that I say. Oh man, I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't imagine what the poem's about. I mean, it's pretty clear to me.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Oh, well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way.
I think so. I think that's what she's wanting from that. I think she did a good job with that. She did a really good job with that. There are multiple perspectives in there. I wanted to express the way that it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because it's dark. Because they're embarrassing. And because people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Verb? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individuality. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I probably would hate myself. I'm glad that she doesn't hate herself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't a lot of people like you, Verb. Thanks. Aw. That's an exaggeration a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing, but now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that. It's really nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. Why is it a psychological horror? Because you need to do literature. And talk with girls. That's hilarious. I love that. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Aw, you love that for her. Okay, so now we're going Natsuki. I liked your last one better. Really? Well, yeah, I can tell that you're a little more daring with this one, but you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat. That may be true, but I just wanted to try something different. I'm still trying this all out, still figuring this all out. I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to sound too fancy or try to add meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. Yuri's head over heels for this cryptic nonsense, but I see right through that BS. Ha! Making your reader look so hard for all this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all. I guess that's one way to look at it. Well, everyone has their own opinion, but my opinion is the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out already. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her.
The one time I hurt my leg really bad, Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried to not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world would be better without spider lovers. Better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Is my homie still in chat? Your boy Nugget, you still here? This ain't her strongest work. Who wrote this shit? Yeah, this is Natsuki. This is Natsuki self-reporting that she is a dramatic queen. And you know, that's okay, because here this is the word that tells on her. This is the self-report, I'll tell you. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. That's the whole poem. That's the whole poem. And I mean, this kind of ends it off too. Like, she's just self-reporting that she's worried about people liking spiders, and she thinks that if you like spiders, you should not probably be alive, because she would like genocide or like end spiders. She wants to end spider lovers. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Ah. Girls ain't real. They are government drones to spy on man. I was married. This is true. I actually can confirm that. Okay, and also, melatonin isn't real either. Damn, Monica. Exposed. Sleeping pills aren't real either, guys. Oh my god. Not me. Some bumbling buffoon wrote that. It's so mean. It does feel like it is particularly mean, but Natsuki wrote it. Natsuki wrote this. How about spider girls? She just don't like them. Would probably prefer they don't exist. Yeah, and I understand that, but come on, like the whole thing, like she's a popular girl. Why do you gotta hate on a popular girl just because she likes spiders? Nah, you got something else going on. But it's clear that it is about spiders, but there's other stuff about Amy. She's picking on Amy. Like, she actually wants to be friends with Amy. She wishes she could be popular, maybe. Like, there's other things there. I can't speak for Natsuki, but she has some insecurities that are kind of pouring out through that. She just don't like them. Yeah. But to be honest, the only real woman is me. No cap. You know what? You're getting a follow. You're getting a follow there, Monica. I'm following you for that. That's some energy I can get behind. Monica _ CHR01. You have just gotten a second follower. Welcome. I am proud to follow you. That's some confident woman. That is a confident woman right there. And Natsuki and Yuri are so fake. I see. Oh, damn. Derek, thank you for that. Thank you for that follow, Derek. Appreciate you, friend. But Monica, shout outs to you.
Sorry, I can only call one person at a time. Who would you like to call?
Nobody, Siri. I was talking to my chat. Are you in chat?
I will not then.
Oh, okay. Sorry. She said she won't. She was going to call somebody. She must have heard me say that or something. But anyways, let's keep going. Not bad, right? If you follow Monica, you're worth it. Oh, thank you. Monica just got some real chat energy, but I mean that in the most nice chat energy, because not all chat energy is good, but this chat energy, we like it. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yeah, it's a lot longer. So it seems like she was kind of sitting on that. Siri is fake. She is fake. She is very fake. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, would anyone agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk? Like, anyone would agree that the subject of the poem is a... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Do you know people like that? Of course! It's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. Exactly, she's projecting. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of. If people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone said, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did you say something about Yuri? Sorry, I got lost. I was thinking about wow, this is interesting. They have there are interactions between them. And so I'm loving that order matters. I'm kind of in love with this right now.
Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. Or sorry,
I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. Yeah. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not that, I would judge her or anything. Natsuki has trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she learned her lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best after... Oh, sorry. It's what I do best after all.
Oh, hold on. There's things happening in chat here. Yo, Mushroom's in chat. Good to see you, Mushroom. Oh. Is this a dating sim? This is a dating sim. Hey, Hannahbacks. Well, Dan. Be Dan. I do be Dan. So Derek said, Monica, how is Project Libitina going along? It was completely ignored until in the paid version. No. Monica says, no. Mushroom, no. This is... Hold on, how is Monica's voice? Excuse me?
This is a literature club simulator. The tags on Steam are all capped. This is Monica Simulator.
Derek says, agrees that this is Monica Simulator. Also, user data 888 unknown agrees that this is Monica Simulator. Things are happening in chat, guys. Things are happening. We aren't spoiling, but things are happening, and I can appreciate the things that are happening. Because this is... Monica has an aura about her. She has an aura. I respect that aura. I followed Monica's aura earlier on stream. Yeah, welcome though. For real, welcome. A horror game that... Monica Sim sounds super chill, Mushroom says. W. A horror game that uses dim lighting, jump scares, loud noises, and relies on your survival instincts to be fun is not a horror game. It's just a scary game. That's Moss for you. Very fun mod. Monica best girl. Monica best girl I. Okay, here we go. Continuing on. Welcome to chat though, my friend user data unknown. Oh damn, you followed too. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my alerts. They seem to be dropping on me. I'm gonna turn on the light in my room here. It's not the brightest light, but it's light, and you guys can see me. Let's see. We're spending a Friday evening together, and then we're gonna be going to go visit Chica. Just a reminder to anybody. Chica's streaming. Anyways, la 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 la. But we're not doing that until after we finish all the poems. We're gonna get to the next poem sequence, and then we're going to end the game the way that our friend Derek said. And then that's going to do something, and then we're gonna do something after that for like, let's say 20 minutes or so. I'll say 20 minutes, and then we'll rate. So I think we got like a half hour of stream left. So I don't know. No, sorry, more than that. Probably like, yeah, somewhere 30, 40 minutes, like that. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying someone emotions is important, but I want people to think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Got it, Natsuki. You tire me. Your voice is the hardest for me to do. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go Monica today. Oh. Since I walk home with Sayori, I'm gonna give Sayori that last nod, and we're gonna head out together. Hi again, Burr. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for me today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. This one is good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. Romantic. She's a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside of her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what's going on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. Like, for real. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep too much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. You completely misunderstood. Excuse me. Calm down. I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait. Really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monica kinda whispers that last part to me. Yeah, a fictional one, actually. It's just a hunch. Or, it's just a hunch. But, well, there's nothing wrong with that. Wait. Oh, I said that. It's just a hunch, but, well, there's nothing really wrong with that. Oh. Well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway. You want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise.
There's no commas and any. Sorry, keep it going. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveform, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. What? Load you. Save me. Load me. This makes no sense. There's nothing happening here. It's just like, so it's titled Save Me, and then it's ended in Load Me. But the contents of what's within Save Me and Load Me, or Save Me rather, is that, because I'm looking at it almost like a script, right? Because, or I don't know, because it doesn't feel like, those two pieces feel connected. Those are the only two pieces that feel connected. I mean, it ends with of meaningless, and it's very clear that it's supposed to run on. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to insult. This could be, honestly, this could be really beautiful. I might not understand it exactly, but as far as it feels without context, it feels meaningless. Yeah, it feels meaningless. Interesting. Oh, hi there, Gray Bear. Sorry, I like to reflect on the poetry before the game reflects on the poetry. Let me catch up with chat here. A horror game that uses dim lighting. Sorry, we read that. DDLC is a game that will leave you scared for life, and it won't use any of those cheap tricks. So jacked, I'm really excited. I'm very aware. I'm basically a goddess, so like, hello, Gray Bear. Welcome to chat. Welcome to my stream. I'm Verb. We are playing DDLC. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. We're getting ready to go check out some of the bonus content after we read through this day's worth of poems. How goes it? It's going well. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, she knows. I was just about to say water the streamer. Oh, did somebody hit me with that? Oh shoot. I'm not on my Twitch page. Hydrate 3 minutes ago. Sorry. Hydrating. This is water. I'm gonna go get a cup of water. It's really, that's a G Fuel, but I'm gonna go get this filled with water with it. Okay, here we go. Just about to say water the streamer. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you. Shout outs for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Guide the raid. Yep. Thank you for that. That's hitting the spot for sure. Hold on. I'm not gonna trip on it. I had an idea of something that might have been happening there. Let me just keep reading. She knows. Boy Dan, the most extravagant. Boy Dan has the most. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Am I letting you down right now? I'm not letting you down right now, right? Guys, my hydrate, it can be pretty hype, I can admit. Game over counter? My bad. I haven't put that away. I forgot all about that. Yeah, my bad. We were playing Super Contra before we picked up. We beat Super Contra today before the DDLC started. The scuff is a feature, you guys. Come on. 1 your HP, load Monica. We're gonna load it. That isn't even my real poem, Monica says. Since the game don't autosave it needs to somehow hint the player to save the game. So save.
Then load it. Oh, okay, guys. We'll do. We will be doing this. I put glue in a shoe. Oh, sorry.
I put glue in a shoe and named it Drew and gave it to my crew, and they never knew. Even with the help of the Blues Clues, they'd still lose. Wow, that poem was astonishing. Clap. Much wow, Monica. Oh, sorry. We're snapping. We snap. Sorry about that. We snap. Okay, carrying on. I think this is a meaningless poem. This one right here, at least. Kind of let me down on the drinks. Okay, sorry, here we go. Gulp, hours. We're gonna finish both of these now. Cheers to me. I don't think I rinsed this cup out, and I needed to rinse this cup out because I think I might have had milk in it this morning. That's about as much as you're getting from me on that one, my friend. I'm gonna go pour this out. There we go. We're in. All right, catching up. There have been some pretty hype drinking moments in chat. I have to admit, we've gone hard in the past in here, bro. Amazing. I have a dead friend named Ked that. Oh my God, Monica again. Here we go. I have a dead friend named Ked that had to take meds and once said he had to run from the Fed for stealing a bed made of lead. I see. Well, tell your friend Ked when you visit his grave, because he's dead, that you know, he's appreciated. You know, that stealing that bed of lead might not have been the right move. Anyways, shout out to him and you for that poem. That was great. There we go. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that, Hadaback. What is the save load thing? Is just a reminder for the player that they need to do that. You know, not to lose their progress. Got you. I appreciate that. Thank you for making that clear. He had a friend named Fred whose hair was red, and he gave his barber head to get free dread. Okay, yeah, I follow. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's a transfer of goods. I understand. There's an Office episode about that with Meredith. Since it was around this part that the player was closing the game, many people complained about it at the time. I see. If you water, it grows. I once tried to scan my emo friend's wrist at the supermarket. It said he was an apple. Makes sense, since he was hanging from a tree. Oh, damn. I seem to have gotten distracted, but you're still on the same screen, so I didn't miss much. Nope, didn't miss much. We're just catching up with chat. I chugged some water. I've been reading Monica in chat poetry, and yeah. So we are gonna save. But we're gonna keep going because I want to get to that. I want to finish their second day, and then we'll save and quit. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. Oh no, I never said that. It's just the thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper, and I do appreciate that. That was cool. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines, really short, make it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though, yeah. Sometimes, asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Okay, so I did read it right. It wasn't about anything. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Oh, interesting. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? Yeah, agreed. What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. You're welcome. That was random. She just turned into an ad. She just turned into a pre-roll ad. Let's see here. Boo, boo, boo. I saw my friend named Martin. Oh, sorry. Here we go again. Next poem. Here we go. I saw my friend named Martin on a milk carton. Pretend he's not smart. And he started to make songs that popped off and charted. So he departed to the Arctic, but became cold-hearted. Had a bigger hole in his heart than Tony Stark did. And he died monstrous cause he didn't grow a conscience with the darkness that he harvests in his carcass. Damn, that sounds like an actual verse out of a freaking rap song. All right. The music is driving me crazy hours upon hours. Yeah, I feel you, dog, but it's okay. That's how it be. Bet he had a bigger hole than you, than your monumental intelligence. There you go. This music, it's good that it's good. Very mellow. Yeah, exactly. It is mellow. It's mellow for the first, it's been like 5. It has been a while. We've been going hard. Oh, I like this one verb. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Does that mean it sounds better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know. Very vice president of her. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's just why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. So I'm trying to make her voice my like neutral girl voice, and then like just Natsuki, I want her to be like my high-pitched voice, and then I want Monica to have like pitch above oh my god. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself for a while. If you don't end up getting hurt. Sayori, Jesus. So, Sayori, I need to have I want to have her pitch above Sayori's, and just be like, you know, strong energy, you know. And then, you know, you guys hear the difference between Yuri and all of them, but I'm really trying to dial that in. Anyways, well, I don't know what you mean, but I'll keep it in mind. Oh gosh, you guys are chatting. The music, yeah, very mellow. It's mellow for the first 5. That does not sound like something Monica would write. Well, it's Monica at the end of the day, and if it's Monica, it's Monica. That's good, whatever the Monica is. Well said. Deep. Just like your numerical, mental intelligence. That's it. That's right. Well, whatever. Anyways, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little of both? There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes, when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can give the rain cloud a little hug, and make a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. That really was. It is? maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Verb. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles, everybody. Are you ready? Let's get into it. We're gonna snap into it. I probably aren't even getting snaps on camera, but it's okay. Sorry, can't help it, right? Hey, Monica, do you father work at the bakery? Because I want to touch his baguette. Alright, here we go. Bottle. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle cap. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done up. I open up and in come my friends. And they come in, such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head. Damn. That's sad. Damn. I'm gonna give my thoughts on this poem and what it's supposed to be, saying, and I think it's clear. This one's pretty, this one's pretty clear to me, at least, that it's about the bottles that reflect her ability. Like, she recharges, like she gets happy thoughts. Good things do happen to all of us, right? She gets a secret place where she gets all her dreams, and it's in her dreams where these happy thoughts kind of like recharge her, and then she wakes up and like those dreams that she collects, that her memories with her friends and what have you, it feels, at least my interpretation, that she dreams about. Because when you dream, you collect those memories and you sort them, and your memory stores them away and stuff. And like, there's like, I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but she refreshes at somehow, whether it's while she sleeps or whatever, and she'll come and she'll see her friends, but it feels like her friends, they don't reciprocate the refreshing feeling that it is to have those memories, and expressing those memories to let your friends, if, like, you know, like we're having in here. So Mushroom, we have Mushroom in chat, we have Hannibacks and Mog. We all have different feelings that, well, I've gotten feelings from all those guys, and from you new friends tonight, Dr. Sam, or Dearrit, and Monica and Grave, all you guys, there's gonna be feelings, right? But the feeling I'm getting here, that's coming, when she's refreshed, those bottles of memories of good, refreshed feelings that she will open and share. Hey, you're a good person. You don't worry about that hard time that you had. Don't worry about, you know, X, Y, or Z. You know, remember this time we shared this moment, and it was this is you, you know, because they come looking for, your friends do come. They do want the bottles that much. People do want to be told about the you know, the validating things that we all need to be told, but maybe they aren't reciprocating. Maybe she isn't receiving the bottles from her friends that she needs, and with that comes depression, and that depression forces her bottles to not be able to even be given out, and so she shuts that door, and that door still has people arriving at that door, and when she opens that door, she can't hand them out, and instead she ends up hurting them
the people that come looking for those bottles of joy to maybe get those feelings of goodness, they experience what it's like to be down, and that echo leaves you alone when people don't show up anymore. And I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it, but it's pretty beautiful to me. W poem. Oh, you're talking about your own poem. Oh my god. Hold on, let's see here. I love this poem, but someone made me look at it in a lewd way, so it ruined it for me. Oh no. Okay. I'm like my friend named Evan, who's far from lifeless. He just got his driver's license while working 9 to 5, but makes more than if you put more Miley Cyrus with 21 Pilots. Makes more loot than a crew of pirates. I be moving straight like a rook, more bars than a crook, and they envy me because they're shook with how pretty I look. Speaking of pirates, where's Captain Hook? Because I'm more fly than Peter Pan while he flies off the book. Oh, that's a bar! Woo! So bring back the pan, because you know how I cook. Ooh! That was fire. Is this just a thing now, Dan? 8-hour streams every day? I don't know. I guess. Maybe it's turning into a thing. I mean, eventually I have to start working, but that's for another time. Sayori popping bottles in the club. W poem, agreed. That was W poem, Monica. That was a banger. I'm actually gonna bookmark that for myself. There we go. Holy crap, dude! You could be into an actual literature club. Never thought about it. Hey, shout outs, Derek. I'm glad you appreciated that interpretation of it. Holy crap, Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings lately. Bars. Yeah, those were bars. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful. Well, never mind. And that's exactly it, right? Like, that's a bottle. Like, she expected in that moment to receive something positive from him, and she isn't expecting creepy from him because it's a bottle. It's her bottle. She's expecting to receive a bottle here, and maybe that's not the bottle she wants, and that's what she's talking about. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out great, and you should be very proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? For real? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be so pessimistic. I just want to say something on that note, actually. Hold on, Monica. I see you, girl. I see you. If you do pick something up and then you put it down, you can enjoy something and walk away from it. It's about coming back to it, right? It's about coming back to it. Oh, my bit rate's dropping. Before drop. Oh, never mind. Before dropping it. And I hope I see my stream might be dropping. I hope that's not the case. How are you guys doing? Is my stream crashing right now? Kind of seems like it. It popped off like the lid. She lost her virginity. Oh, here it is. Okay, so it popped off the lid. Yep. Okay, I see you. Yep. She lost her virginity there. Yep. On the cookie jar. Secret place she hid her dream. She has some weird fantasies. Yeah, totally see that. Little balls of sunshine together like a bundle of kittens. She got pregnant. Little balls of sunshine like a bundle of kittens. Interesting interpretation of that one. I reach inside with my thumb and my forefinger to pluck one out. She's doing it. It's warm and tingly. So she's like playing with herself a little bit. We good? Stream is good for me. Okay, stream is good. All right, cool. Sorry guys. For a moment I thought I lost you. And so I think it's okay if you put something down and you pick it back up another time. That's how you find passions. You can be passionate about something. Hyper fixated is what ADHD people do. I'm ADHD. I get hyper fixated on something until I get fucking tired of it, and then I walk away from it. Dude, you know what I mean? Like that's just how I am. I'm just that way. But then the thing is I will pick it up, you know, months later I'll pick it up. I just walked away from all my board games over the last year, and it was actually kind of sad. Like I was playing a board game very rarely, but I think that I'm actually just turning back on to that hobby. You know, being able to reignite a passion doesn't mean that it's not for you. And so the reason I'm talking about that is because Sayori in the last room, she was talking about how, you know, she loves passion, she loves writing, and she's gonna do it for the rest of her life. And he's like, well, what if I've seen her do this and she stops, you know what I mean, in 2 weeks? That's okay, because what if she comes back in 10 years and she picks it up and she's like, I remember that time when I was in high school and I loved it and I'm going to go back to it, you know what I mean? And she becomes stellar, you know what I mean? Anyways, sorry. The person who told me that was extremely surprised, but I will spread the word. Made me extremely surprised, but I'll spread the word. It is it is very interesting interpretation. Damn, I thought Sayori was the only one who left was innocent. Oh. So we're all done reading each other's poems, right? Oh, what'd she say first? Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll end up just embarrassing ourselves instead of just getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but it doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Oh, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Monica. Yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up those posters, did you? Yeah, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to the performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuki shakes her head in fear. Guys? No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud in front of a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. I'm so sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event, each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature's all about. Yeah, it's all about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to feel the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do.
Yeah, this is hella inspirational.
I know we all do.
And if it takes standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I don't think Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Hey, yeah, I like that. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over it. Get it over with. All right. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Oh, that was Monica, my bad. Yuri dejectedly glanced around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect it to do it in front of others? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. Oh gosh, hold on. I'm gonna catch up with chat. 1 second. You do gotta hit this sack, bro. I gotta pass it off to Chica here. Gosh. Okay. We're almost done. We still gotta do the DDLC plus exit stuff real quick. But I will spread the word. There's no time to waste. Oh. There's no time to waste. I put it in bottles, keep it safe. Saving her favorite images in some secret file. Put it in a shelf with all the other bottles. Yep, she has a big homework folder. Happy thoughts times 3 bottles in a row. How many? She does it many times a week. My collection, make me lots of friends. She's streaming it. Oh, I see. I see. That's an interpretation of it. I can see that. Each bottle a starlet of my own ends. I appreciate you, Chica fam. Raid right. Yep, Scuff stream. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. Oh, we're gonna be raiding Chica after this is all over. Let's see. More interpretation. Hey man, those kind of streamers make bank. They do for real. A night after night, more dreams, deeper and deeper. Infinite goes, like exploring a dark cave, discovering secrets in every nook and cranny. Yeah, I see that. Thank you, Derek. Oh god, scrape and scrape in this context is morbid. Yeah, for real. Oof. Life doesn't hand me W's. I hand my own letters. I'm a go-getter. I'm a colder than ice. A ice cream truck pulling up in cold weather. So, I'm so lively, it's frightening. Try me. Just seeing my back is enlightening, and it might be likely that I'd be sitting on green. Call me poison ivy. My rhymes are so sick, you could get it just standing by me. Monica, I love you and the energy that you're bringing in here. Please, with these bars. Carrying on. All right, I gotta hit the sack. Yeah, good night, Hannah back. Shout out to you. Pop off, girls. That was gas. No cap, for sure. All right, here we go. The title of this poem by Monica in game is The Way We Fly. The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The 4 of us applaud. Snap.
Monica takes a deep breath and smiles. Thank you for the jump in the Discord. I would enjoy seeing you in there. W to Nightbot, yes. Monica takes a breath. Oh, sorry guys. And by the way, if you're jumping into my Discord, it's kind of scuffed because I'm very scuffed. Okay, and so I will make sure that you get cleared by what I mean is by the, because it's just, I have terrible settings. I need to fix it. Just forgive me. But I will get you in there. We have a fun time in the Discord. Kind of stuff? Verb. Kinda? You right. You right. You right. Here. What is it? Scuff? It's a feature, everyone. It is a feature. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Ugh. Yuri's all fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. That's very queen energy. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this, right? Why is she suddenly putting so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables. A fierce, confident woman. Love that. Dr. Seven, don't worry, I'm helping you guys live get in here, so it's not harder to get in. So if you jump in live right now, I will push you through. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates the perfect timing. Love that. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire that keeps Yuri concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around as if she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Aww.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm up next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow.
Sorry, I giggled. Sayori?
Oh, sorry, Sayori?
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head.
That's a good way to do it.
It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
Exactly.
I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as the perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even Verb liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where they sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just kind of embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Sorry, I didn't do the voice properly right there. Who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before a verb. It's not like I can compare you guys anyway. Might as well let verb lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. Well, it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stood up and stepped in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Yay, me! Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Oh, sorry, I gotta catch up to you guys. The narration of the game is Cap. Yuri's poem was terrible. It sounded like preschool Natsuki wrote it. I didn't hear it, but I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Sayori is going. Got it. 10-4. Understood that one for sure. Don't worry about it much. Don't worry about it much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. All right, then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... It's called... What? Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting? Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhyme to it, a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. I see you in chat there, Monica. I see you in chat. I will be there after my stream. Trust me, I see you. I see you saying hello to everyone. So if you're in my Discord, go say hello. Go say hi. Let's be nice to each other. Or you don't have to, or you can do that later. But I will be in there later saying hi to you, so if no one else does, I will. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. Thanks. I see you guys. I see you. Well, I can't write that with a straight face. For real, Sayori lit no cap. Is that your waifu? Derek? She huffs her back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well, do you feel at least prepared enough to recite the poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Me too. I actually agree with Natsuki. Well, that's just how it is. So plus to Natsuki. Well, I guess that in that case, you won't have to worry about it for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but you'll have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making more pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to write and recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club, for real. I wasn't this good at even homework, you guys. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll be finishing tomorrow, and then we'll have to come up with a weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this.
All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll be my best. I'll do my best to get through it. It says, if it's for the sake of the club, and it's impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Look at you two. Look at you two. Always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make me make such a big deal out of it. For real. For real.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? For real.
It's okay, Verb. You don't have to say it.
Whatevers. Let's just go already. All right, guys. We're getting ready to close and go to the quitting version of this stream. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot's already changed. But today, Sayori is a lot quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. Like, how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Well...
I think we go... I'm gonna stand... So, this is me being a friend. I would... If she asked to walk home with me, and that's what she asked. She asked to walk home with me. Yeah, I would walk home with her that day. I'm sorry, but I would. I would walk home with Yuri. That's a weird question, and she put me on the spot, and I'm an honest person, so we're gonna be honest here. I'm sorry. Nah, Monica's waifu. Sayori is fun to hang with. I forgot about this part. Good to see it again. I forgot about all the calm before the storm. Oh, shit. If you're wondering about 70% of the scary part, you're about 40% of the way through the game. Got you. You're about 70% to the scary part. None of the answers involve me, so both are an L. Got you. I understand. Maybe that changes, though, right? Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean... Given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down. So, isn't she beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Exactly. And you guys heard it. You heard it in 4K. Remember, you can always save. Oh, shit. I didn't save. Oh, well, we're going to be playing through this game. We're going to be playing here. We're going to save right here, too. I already saved it, but whatever. That has nothing to do with what you just said.
You just admitted it.
Jeez.
There's not even any point in speculating something, or sorry,
There's not any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Oh, need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now, for real.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you, yeah. Sayori blushes? What? Whose game is this? How have I never realized that? Yeah, she is blushing. She's blushing hella hard. I think we gotta Sayori stand in chat. I think Dari's a Sayori stand. You never, I don't think outright said it, but I'm pretty sure. And I understand. She's like, I said it at the beginning of the stream. She's like best friend that I would have ruined my chance to have a relationship with, and trust me, I've done this. And we end up becoming best friends, and so that's why I kind of give her the vibe that I'm giving her, because I'm looking at her through that lens. You should do the exiting when you get to the one part. Oh, right. I will do the exiting when I get to the one part.
Nah, it would take at least another hour. Oh, I see. The conversation trails off, and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I just can't lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Well, there's a bit of foreshadowing there, isn't there? All right, guys, this is it. We're gonna save here. This is the official save. We're gonna save right here. This has now become our pre-save. I'm not going to save over this because this is like before, I think, chaos. And now we're going to exit DDLC. Are you sure? Yep, I'm sure. I'm sorry? Metaverse? I'm in the metaverse? Guys, I'm a day is like 30 minutes, yeah. But that'll be, yeah, I want to raid my homie Chica. And so we're going to play this for whatever this is worth, and then we'll get moving. We got a little bit more play in us. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. So we quit, and now we are in our desktop. And this turns on the game, I imagine. What is side story? Oh. That are unrelated to the events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes in DDLC. Interesting. Hold on, before we go there. Reset. That happened. When did I do that? That happened a long time ago. Okay. Attribution. Okay. There's a lot of just random shit in here, huh? Oh, poem words. Oh, cool. Oh, it tells us how we can, like, budget and, like, okay. All right, I see you. Oh, I see you. Oh, we got different saves. Cool. Why are they 0 in size? I wonder why that is. Is that how all save files are? Backup. Note. Insecure direct. This is a scratch test. Do not use it to store sensitive or permanent things. If you need access to the files from the encrypted file, copy them to your disposable drive and plug it directly into the thin client. Do not copy from here. Re is working on setting up proxy email servers so we can have them proper remote communication without having to worry about higher ups. Keep everything up. Who's Paula? What's happening? Why is Paula I don't know a Paula. That's not for me. Okay, 000 does nothing. 0001 does nothing. We're just going to see all these. Okay, we're going to go into a random one. Okay, nothing. Okay, perfect. Good. We like nothing. Meeting notes. Oh. Updates, new tasks, test cases for genetic model, server time, visual audio render, visuals, meeting time. You know about who went on too many tangents again. I may need to be more assertive about staying focused. I don't know what that's going on about though. File copy from disposable drive to thin client. Okay, so that must be a fake. Okay, there's just a lot of random shit in here. Cool. Mail. No new mail. That's a relief because I really don't want to go through mail if I'm being dead ass. Oh, hello. Let's see. Oh, we got a whole ass thing here. Dan, tell me about Snake's couch. Yes. I'll tell you about that because I was waiting for you to talk. So I'm gonna show you right now. Snake's couch. Really quickly. Snake's couch. Okay. And Snake's. She must be trapped again. By the way, must be trapped. I'll be right back. I'm just getting my doggo. Doggo. He's trapped. I'm going for door, okay? Okay, pick my nose a little bit. There we go. So this is Snake's couch. As you can see, it's dirty AF. It looks like it is gross. There's dog fur on it. I don't know what we're looking at. What are we looking at? Yeah, okay, there's fur. But you'll notice, my friend Mushroom, that there's a blanket on top of this. How you doing? So typically, I don't typically just put it down, but for the sake of showing the stream, I put this down. And so this is my blanket cover, if you will. And
typically I'll vacuum the couch before I have guests over, unless I get a random guest visit, right? And so I'll vacuum the couch, I'll give it a nice clean. But yeah, she absolutely like hangs out there and like eats on the couch. Well, not like eats, but she'll, you know, have her bones on the couch, and that's her spot. So yeah. Anyways, there's that. Oi. How you doing, girl? You were trapped again. You trap yourself in your room a lot. She has a door. The only door in the room, and I think it's because I leave this window open, is that she goes into, and for some reason gets trapped. And mind you, she'll eat random stuff in that room too. But she's getting better. Oh god, that's not good at all. Oh god, not that way. Going this way. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Remember this, Dan. Files are important. Oh. What did I miss? Sayori blushes. Whose game's for? You should do exiting, really, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know. There's a whole day before, I see. And consider that he's streaming. Remember this, files are important. Right. Dan, tell me about Snake's couch. Yeah, and so there's Snake's couch. Right, and that blanket is like my guest blanket. Imagine if he randomly finds the special, oh shit, random special stuff. Love that. What about characters? Lol. Yeah, he ignored that. What characters? No. I saw the characters in chat. I said Sayori is going, blah, blah, and that's how I read that, because I didn't know what those characters were. Okay, let's see. We got random wallpapers. Okay, can we set as wallpaper? There we go. We'll set this one as wallpaper for now. Error? What? What was the error? I didn't get an error. It worked. Oh, that'd be kind of creepy though. Like, what if she comes over? All right, boo, I see you. Oh, that's cute. But wait, we don't ever see Monica. Monica's not a part of the squad. Artwork drawn by. Select the word kawaii during the poem game. Oh, love that. We're using that. That's very cute. Sayori's first poem. Oh, we get pictures of all the poems. Oh, cool. I love that. Oh, cool. Write a poem for Yuri. Second poem for Yuri. Outside the corridor. Just random shit. Got it. Select the word Doki Doki during the game. Got you. Yeah, that one felt free. Review the file poem words. Oh, nice. Okay. The first sketch of it done. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I love shit like that. What is this? Promo? What do you mean I can't look at it? It's in my desktop. Character files. Oh shit. Are we going somewhere? Oh shoot. We got character files. Unable to open Monica. Unopen. I can't open them. Okay. All right. Well, we tried. Let's go. We're going to go ahead and look at music. Oh gosh. So it's all their special music. Got you. Daijobu. Daijobu. Oh, this is a cute song. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. We're gonna go no sound. We're gonna go boring. We're gonna click one of these. Begin the side story. Let's do it. Keep an eye on those files. Will do. You know you can set an entire folder. Oh, really? That's banger. That's banger news. Oh man, we're dropping some characters in chat, everyone. Monica's out here being Monica. Oh, look how cool this is. Soccer tryout, bake sale. All right. Okay, everyone. The literature club is starting. Let's all have a seat and take attendance, okay? I miss debate club. Who knew it would be so difficult to start a new club? I feel worse that with every day that passes without anyone coming in. I'm really starting to lose confidence. Monica's the only member of the literature club, and the days that have passed, all of her efforts to recruit members have been fruitless. Am I going about this wrong? She's not being extra because nobody's around her. Monica glances at one of her flyers. The headline is, "Do you like literature?" Oh god, my head is cut off. Sorry guys. My bad. It's not really a spoiler, but I would recommend you to play the side stories after you finish the game. Oh, got you. Okay. Okay. Strengthening and conditioning club. So, are we saying that I should maybe say I should not play this? Maybe nobody is into the literature enough to pick the other club interests. Get Natty Swamp! Oh! Monica! Monica! Oh, here we go. Okay, so Natty Swole for today is we're doing chest presses with a dumbbell. Hold on, Snake. Not yet. Hold on. We love you, Snake. We love you. You're very good. But I have to do some working out, okay? Hold on. So, did you know my chair can do this, you guys? Hold on. My chair can do that, but I need to do it not in that setting. Holy shit, I almost kicked my own ass. Hold on. My chair. My chair? Can your chair do this? Huh? Your chair can't! Mine can! Woo! Okay. But anyways, we don't need it in that form. We need it over here. Oi. It's up to you. But some parts make more sense if you already finished it. Okay, I'm too far down. Wait, we can do it over here. So we're doing chest presses. 1, 2. And so it's important to, in order to keep your form right, you want to be tight. Okay? So you go fluid motions up, fluid motions down, all controlled. You remain tight as you do it. I don't know where I'm counting to, but it's okay. We just go until we feel a burn. This is 50 pounds pressing. This is not incredibly difficult, which is why I'm willing to kind of just press until it kind of goes, because it's I don't know, doing a regular chest press, you get more, I think you get more out of it, but this is a very focused movement. There we go. Oh, sorry, Snake, you okay? You see my doggo Snake? Your count is 69? Count to 69. Oh shit. Well, that would brutalize me. I probably couldn't even get to 25, let alone 69. Okay, so I guess we won't do this then, okay? We're gonna look at this for a little bit, and then we're gonna probably raid Chica, since it feels like a natural ending point. If it might make more sense afterwards. I don't know if we're gonna do this. Boo 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 boo. Doki Doki Strength and Conditioning Club. Let's go. I see you, Monica. That was dope. That was everything, by the way. Let me catch up here. For working out, I don't have much equipment. I have a power press and adjustable weights, 30. Yep. And you use what you have. And you know what? Arnold Schwarzenegger, by the way, he got put in prison when he was like really getting into working out. So like years and years ago when he was not really anybody. And one of the most inspirational things I ever took from the guy was that didn't stop him. Before he went to jail, he was working out. After jail, it didn't stop him. And the reason why he went to jail was because he was in the military and they wanted him to just like remain in service, or there was some silly reason. I don't remember it. I shouldn't probably say, but yeah, anyways, he kept working out. He was using body weight. He was doing what he could. And when he got out, he was stronger than when he went in. They tried to like slow him down, and he kept going. And that's that's awesome to me. That didn't last long. Yeah, but I bet he has a good personality. Oh God, so true. Maybe nobody's into literature enough to pick it up over other club interests. So I just can't rely on people liking literature. I need to sell them a vision. But what kind of vision? And so her voice is back in like Sayori range because she's thinking to herself again. Monica rests her head on desk, deep in thought. But before she realizes it, the recent nights of staying up too late start to catch up to her. It's so quiet. The noise of the air conditioner is soothing. Hi, Snake. You missed me, huh? You were in that room trapped for a couple hours, it thinks, or it feels. Dang it, I need to go. I'm passing it to Chica soon. And by the way, shout out to Chica. We're gonna be rating her. Arnold is a Giga Chad. That's why. We can all be Giga Chad, is what I learned. So there's a very good stopping case. But best case scenario, it will take 30 to 40. Worst case, it will take you an hour and 30. Yeah, let's. But the thing is I wanna go lighten Chica's day a little bit, and she's not feeling well, and I'm worried that she'll stop streaming, and I want to raid her, and I need to have dinner, and all these things. So I'm finding excuses. Plus, my mod Mog would tell you this is very not normal, but I love it. This is nice. This game, I can play this game all night. Yeah, Snake, get over here. Come on. She's saying hi. She wants to say hi. Hi. How are you? You're good? You're a good girl. We love you. How are you? You want a treat? You want a treat? Here, let's get her a treat. Well, it's up to you. Let's do it. Let's raid. Okay, here you go. Can you say whoop? Say, oh, she's like, Dad, I don't want to. I have to back up. She can't say whoop from right there. Can you say whoop? You can do it. Say whoop. Okay, you can have it. That was good. That was good. Who would win, Pekka versus the Warden? But I hope you continue the game because we are. We're gonna continue the game for sure. Not tonight, but we're gonna continue. If you look at, by the way, if you scroll down below my page or channel here or video, in my about section, you'll see that schedule. I update it weekly, and so over the weekend I'll be updating that, and you'll see Doki Doki on there. It's certainly we're gonna keep playing it. So, anyways, that being said, we're going to keep going here until it's like a natural endpoint. Hello. Suddenly, a voice causes Monica to snap away. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I never do this. Is this napping club? Okay, so this is just going into their story. We're gonna back out of this. Exit DDLC. Yes, back to the desktop. Sorry guys. That was kind of I'm giving you blue balls on that one. I apologize. But best case scenario, let's keep rating. But I hope you continue the game because yeah, we're gonna totally be doing it. We're gonna totally be running. Who would run a window? So let me see here. I just need to review. Okay, we're looking at Clash of Clans versus the Warden. Off of what? Minecraft? The Warden. I would say the Warden. I'd say the Warden, Monica. That's an easy one for me. But I also don't know what that other boyo, he has. So we're going to be quitting. We're going to be quitting. So that's what she wrote, you guys. Yeah, the Minecraft. Perfect. There it is. All right, Pam. Well, we're going to be taking this raid over to Miss Chica's. She's shout outs to Chica. Can I do that from right here? Can I do raid Chica? Yeah, that's what I wrote, guys. It didn't work, did it? No, it didn't. Shit. God damn it. Okay, guys, this is good. We're gonna have a scuff stream. We're gonna have a scuffed raid of Chica to Awesome. Oh shoot, Dan, go to your channel. You need to go to your channel, you small brain. And so make sure you give her some love. Let's see. I'll put the raid call out. Scuff raid. Verb. There we go. And that's going to be the raid call. Thanks for the stream, Verb Dan. I'm ready to raid. For real. F yeah. Shout outs to Monica. Shout outs to Dairy7 and all the new friends that kind of came through. And we got user data 888 unknown out there. We had See You Next Tuesday and Hatabax with their subs that they hooked it up with on Gifted. And so we had a hell of a day. Thank you guys so much for everything. We're going to be raiding now. Thanks for the stream. Until next time. Yeah, till next time. I honestly can't wait to see you guys. It'll be awesome. So I stream, by the way, Monday through Friday. That's my thing. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, cheers to that. Cheers to that. Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Thank you. You'll be chilling on the Discord. Got you. I love you. We're gonna go potty now. I promise. I promise.
Welcome